What's up, everybody? It's Hardshell coming to you live at the top of the hour, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, per the usual on this wonderful and fantastic Friday. Laura, I don't know. The good news is I will be wearing them all stream so she can see them when she gets here. But I got these kick-ass bracers that I've been waiting 3 months for, Trey, and I called them and I said, look, you said it would be here in a month, and it's been 3, and I just wanted to cancel my order, and they're like, we just got the order in, please wait, can you wait a week? And I was like, yeah, I can wait a week. And sure as rain, they sent it UPS Express, so they were like, bro, we got you. And what's up? That is so weird to see your name back. What's up? Do I call you Vet or do I call you Wendigo? I don't know what to do. Welcome in, man. Dude, check these out, dude. Look at these, man. I saw these online and oh, man. I don't know. I just thought they looked freaking gorgeous. They had a black version of it too, but there was too much like black on black on black kind of a look. This at least had like some colorization difference, so it made the top leather, the lattice part, pop a little bit more. So I don't know. I got really, really excited when these came in. I was like, ah, man. I actually got them in yesterday, but like I said, I wasn't feeling good, so I didn't want to just be like, hey, everybody. Like, I was very excited. I wanted to show everybody, but I wanted at least to be feeling better when I did so. But yeah. May end up having to use my phone. Hey, no worries, homie. No worries. Oh, thank you, Laura. Yeah, like they're, God. And they fit and they're really supple. Like it's man, it's a little bit, I mean, these are more for show than anything. Like these aren't real thick boy bracers, but they're comfortable to wear. I could wear these all day. Did you wear them all day? No, I didn't wear them all day, but don't tempt me. I might. But so supple. Yeah, I mean, usually that's the word you use when you're talking about leather. Am I right? Jamie, can you bring it up on the screen? I'm just fighting. Little Joe Rogan little thing right there. I appreciate it, Viking. Yeah, dude, I'm so you guys have no idea. Like everything by this brand, they make really, really, really cool bracers, and they're affordable-ish, and they were out of stock on everything, like everything they had. I think they had one pair of like green bracers on something that was like their absolute not best one, but it was still good. Does that make sense? It's like the lowest tier is still really good, but it was green on top of it, and it just wouldn't have gone with anything. But, man. So I'm a lot happier now that I have these as opposed to having to wear these all the time, because these are more ornamental, and it looks badass to have, like, the brass etching and all that stuff on there, but the way it's woven on the edges, it just irritates the skin. It doesn't matter if you put, like, something underneath it. It slides around. It's just, I've been looking for a more, like, everydayer kind of use one. Not that I'll go out in public with these, or will I? I don't know. But enough about that. So I got some news. Can be taken political, but that's not the goal. I just find it funny. But I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's not crazy or anything. Just wear wrist cuffs, all that. Yeah, I mean, I have this one. I just can't figure out what the I can't find their card. Like, I had their card somewhere, and I can't find it. I wanted to get just another identical one like this, and I want to, but I can't. Let me see here. Just descriptions made my husband look. He thinks they're cool too. You have to accessorize a pro. You do. You really do. You know, it's been brought to my attention probably within the last 6 months. I think it was a meme, but I don't remember where I found it. But it basically said, like, if you died today, you know, whatever you're wearing is how you'll look as a ghost. And I was like, So you mean I can't just like, you know, be dressed down all the time? I gotta look my best? Okay, I'll look my best. I want to look like the best ghost I can be if I die. So that's the motivation. So there's that. Gunslinger, what's up? Yeah. So 2 weeks ago, it went goodbye, and I think it's growing in nicely. It's growing in nicely. It just needed to grow from the start, you know. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got to gear up entirely and film you in slow motion in the woods. I need somebody to do that for me. I really that would be cool. I would totally do it. Yeah, and it has to be the woods because people would call the cops on me. There's some psycho outside dressed in full armor with a sword, and he's bald and he looks scary and he looks really, really serious about what he's doing. No laughing, no smiles. He's serious. Come quick. That's probably how that conversation would go. But yes, I mean, I want to. How you doing today? I'm doing a lot better. I went back to the VOD and you said you weren't. Yeah, it was just like a really bad headache. I just drank a lot of water today. And I don't know, a lot of water. I'm feeling great. Feeling really good. Shaved my head. Feeling spruce. Feeling clean. Feeling sharp. But yeah. So I'm here with you guys, so I'm feeling all the better. Wintertime, fur cloak, full of regalia. Oh yeah, and I definitely want to use my. I got a Gambus. I got actually 2 Gambesons. I have a tan one and a black one, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them. One of them, I kind of want to just be a Gambeson vest because the arms actually detach. And so it's like I want to have that, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't want like a bunch of bulk on my arms. Even though like it's mostly attached along the top here, it's open under the armpit, so it actually gives you like really nice full range of motion. But I don't know. I'm gonna make one like full arm and one not. So it's like deciding what I want to do, but I don't want to wear it in the summertime. No. So, but yeah. Oh, wintertime? And you must blow the horn? Oh, yeah. You know what? I love what you're getting at. Yes. 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 I actually do need to do some kind of video. A welcome video. Or perhaps even for raiders as they come in, you know? Have like just like a thing of me like fully kitted out. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I think you're onto something. I'll be in sweatpants as a ghost confirmed. Yeah, I was like, man, you can't die on the toilet because then you'll look like a real fool. I'm like, okay, maybe. I was like, what would really be funny is if you did die in like Renaissance gear and then you just haunted some place that doesn't have any connection to that. But I mean, you have to be fully kitted out and detailed, historically accurate. So when scientists find you and they see you and they're doing their like thing, they're like, I don't know what a Viking is doing in Oklahoma, but he's here and he's haunting people. There's not even any rivers here that could house a Viking ship. How did he get here? And my evil plan will be in full swing. Militia Violent Extreme, so just seeing how May got a little collecting Pokemon. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, you know, there's always something going on. I know it kind of affects you directly, too, because it's kind of like your job and stuff, so... yeah, I mean, I hear you, bro. You got punk bracers, the ones with buckles up the forearm. They sent me 2 left ones. No! You know, the only thing I feel like I've always gotten like really screwed up orders or something happens and I end up altering or mismatching and patching things together. I mean, it feels like it's always happened, but it's like it ends up looking more badass because it looks more functional as opposed to symmetrical, if that makes sense. Like if I had my left bracer had like a metal plate on it, and it was just like a kind of a different bracer, not colored different, like to be like fully weird, like a black bracer and a brown bracer. But what I mean, like if it was like brown with like a plate on it, and maybe you had like a top of your hand plate attached to it or something like that, it would just it would look like you have your guarded side armored up more. Like for instance, if you were to only wear one side of this armor with this armor, and then maybe go with like one of my leather um, uh, pauldrons to go on this side or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you have more swing rotation and motion, but like your left side is guarded up and a lot more protected. I don't know. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be symmetrical, but that still sucks though. Like, did they ever give you your right one back? You look like me in my freshman year, but I had longer hair. You know, somebody on Discord, I can't remember. Maybe it was Dirtbag. I don't remember, but somebody made the comparison that I look like Hop from Stranger Things. So that was interesting. I don't know if you know who Hop is. I don't know if any people. Hopefully everybody's seen Stranger Things. Stranger Things Hopper. And oh man. Yeah, like look at this. Look at this. Does it not do I not have like this going on? Yeah, he has glorious hair. He has luscious locks. But like look at this. All he needs to do is add this to like this picture and we'd be golden, but man. All right, there you go. I could probably get a little bit more away with that, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Someone made the comparison, and I was like, "Dang, that's pretty good." That was pretty spot on. Wait, hold up. Oh, the scrotal tongue, yeah. Yeah. So actually, I'm a little afraid to type it in, see what I'll get, but let me take a look. Okay, so I'll read the definition for you. So, scrotal tongue. Fissured tongue is also known as scrotal tongue or lingua plicata. It is a benign condition characterized by one or more shallow or deep grooves or furrows, aka fissures, on the top surface of the tongue. So, oh man, these are like pretty bad. So, viewer discretion advised. It's like these. There's like these grooves in your tongue. So apparently this is it's scrotal tongue. So now you know. I'll get it off the screen. I'm sorry, your eyes. I know they're probably burning in your skulls right now, crystal skull style. Sorry, but now you know. Now you know. Close-ups of the beard and the armor. Yep, we could do that. I'd be down. I can't even explain it. What is it? You die in bed, but you sleep nude. That is a good that's a great question. But if you die while you're sleeping, I mean, isn't that kind of what everybody hopes for? Like if you're gonna die in your sleep. So I think I don't think I think you're gonna be like the happiest naked ghost there ever was. In fact, I think you would bypass being a ghost because ghosts usually have some kind of angst. I mean, I have some trickery pokery that I would like to, sprinkle upon the world. Nothing ill-humored or bad. Just want to freak some people out in a friendly way. I'll be in jeans, boots, and probably shirtless. Boots for the win, homie. Boots for the win. And jeans. I can go with that. Except I like tank tops. Tank tops are comfortable and they allow the breeze to go through it. It feels great. Speak English to them like totally normal. Oh, that would be really funny. I would definitely learn like Danish or something like that and just flip between the two. And they're like, "Oh, are you really a Danish are you a real Danish Viking from the English?" I'm like, "Hell no. I was born in 88. Yeah, I'm just messing with y'all. Have a great day." and just like ghost away. You know my secret. I'm out of here. Tell nobody. No one. Or I'll haunt you. I will haunt you with awful dad jokes for the rest of your life. You'll hate it. I will go out of my way and look up horrible ones that no one laughs at. Anyway, those are my kindly hard G-rated, Grant-rated threats. Stranger Things is amazing. Yeah, I feel you on that, Viking. Never seen Stranger Things? Oh, you need to watch it, dude. You'll binge right on through it, dude. You'll 1 week. I give you 1 week. You'll be all on top of it, my guy. Perfect Halloween costume. They're punk rock metal stuff, so now I wear one all spiked and the other strapped along with my leather glove. See, that's what I'm talking about. Screw the symmetry. You gotta have some, you gotta change it up. Now that you say that, you do look like Hopper. Sorry, caps lock is stuck now. I crushed my finger through the caps lock and it is now stuck. Easy. You know, there's a gas station back where I grew up called Easy Go, and it's spelled like that, but I wasn't smart enough to read it as easy because it was together. Like, it, you know how you say, how do I say this? So it's called, I'm going to type it out for you. It looks like this. And I would always hear people say it really quick, like Easy Go. And I thought they were just saying ease go. And I'm like, okay, because if you break it up for whatever reason, you went easy, you would still say G-O. Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just play games with this. You know, you got to have some kind of... And I just talked about not having symmetry, but there are rules with English. and English slang. You can't break them, okay? You can't. I was eating when you showed that. Granted, I got cast iron stomach, so I'm just busting your chops. Hey, okay, just checking. But yeah, so now we know. Laura. Yeah, I almost feel bad for showing it, but it's like I've seen that, and I thought it was something like from energy drinks, because I've seen two people who drink like tremendous amounts of energy drinks and have that tongue thing going on, and I was like, what's in this stuff? Acid? God. You only own 10 shirts? Are they all your favorite? Because that's the way to do it. You know, I would hate to have a closet of 30 shirts and not have like 10 favorites, you know? Like, I'm fine with that. Like, this is one of my favorite shirts. There's nothing on it. It's super comfortable, and it's one of my favorite colors, so this makes me happy inside. But let us get the Outer Worlds online. Because this is what it is. This is about Outer Worlds and streaming and about games a little bit. Even though we've turned it into a lot more about just chatting, I really should have like you should be able to splice it. It should be like you should have like a little slash in your you know, you should be able to do a couple. Like you should be able to do like just chatting and Outer Worlds, you know? Just saying. I have plans. I'm too lazy to put on a shirt. I just don't own any shirts either. That's still fine. Like I said, I probably in college it was very much like that. I had like 10 or 12 shirts that I would just cycle through, and sometimes I would get kind of like, it's my Friday shirt. Yeah, I caught a little bit of grief from the ladies about that. They're like, so you know, in the nicest of ways, why do you always wear the same shirt every Friday? I'm like, it's my Friday shirt. They're like, you should get more shirts. You want us to take you to the mall? I was like, don't take pity on me. I love this shirt. I don't even think I own it anymore. I don't even know where it's at. Listen to that music building up. Let's see. And Siren, what is up, homie? Welcome in and cheers. Happy Friday. You have 3 tank tops, 2 flannels, and a bunch of band shirts. Sounds like what's in my closet. And a lot of Star Wars shirts. I have a lot of Star Wars shirts too. But let's go to the mother-licking game. Listen to that. God, I love it. We're going to listen to just a little bit of it. I'm wearing my new Motionless in White Halloween Everyday hoodie and some Pride Mickey shorts. That sounds comfortable. I'm wearing one of my favorite color shirts and some basketball shorts because it's comfy and silky. God, I love this music. I don't count vests. I wouldn't either. Vests are definitely their own piece of attire. Wear the same shirt over and over to get the ladies. Got it. And they'll buy you stuff. I actually had one girl, she would literally just buy me cherry Pop-Tarts all the time. She's like, I heard these were your favorite, and I know you're starving all the time, so here. I'm like... It didn't work out, but the thought was there, you know? I'm okay with that. Had to deal with a very picanty customer at the end of my shift. No bueno. Are you okay? Like, did you have to like get kind of? Did you have to lay the law, or are you like goose frob it out and you're happy and good? But welcome in, dirtbag. Oh, by the way, you know, Laura was like, should I tell her to like get herself in here now? I got some bracers, homie. Bracers. So I'm just super happy about this, and we'll go big screen. Like, there's just a lot of little details like this that just look really neat. And like I said, like even the bottom side of that, like I'm sure it'll maybe itch after 3 hours with like contact of this pushing against the skin, but that's anything, you know, that's anything. But I'm happy about it. But now you know. And we showed everybody what scrotal tongue was. Yeah, no scrotal tongue here. I don't know if you guys saw Dirtbag's meme about scrotal tongue. She clipped it from the stream. Oh my god, I was rolling. That was really good. Can't decide if you're hot or cold. I never understand where I'm at with that after a shower, and I don't really even take hot showers. I just feel really warm after a shower. So that's why sometimes, like even in the winter, when I'm streaming, I'll be in like tank tops and shorts, because it's just, and it can actually be kind of cold in my house, and I'm like, it's just warm. All right. Well, we did the thing. We got the key cards. We can now go to, why is this one like, hey little fella. Someone definitely did your makeup. That is not real. That is not hereditary. Sleeveless Canadian tuxedo and flannel vest. I own a few of those. Also leather. Hey, I like that. That sounds classy as hell, homie. My stepdad shook his head at me, and I was like, Halloween isn't till October. And I was like, and Christmas isn't till December. What's the point? and yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it, Siren. Yeah, like I was, oh my god. I waited, I'm telling you, 3 friggin' months for these things. And they said that they would supply it within like a month. So I was just, I really wanted it to like get here. And I was trying to be patient and chill, but how can you be chill for kick-ass bracers, you know? You gotta be like, gotta be excited. You gotta go for it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the quickest way to get over here, yo. I'm just gonna try this one. I'm here for those. Okay, cool. They look like they were made with love. They were. They're like the latticed. We're one last time. It's like the way they're latticed is just super awesome. Like, I'm not saying I couldn't make something like this, but I would have to like really think about it. And I know it's not like you're doing it all at once. Like you literally start on one side of it and then you cross them as you do. But, ooh, man, yeah, made with love. Made with love. I'm cold no matter what, hot or cold showers. Yeah, doesn't matter any time of the year. Uh, like I have to have my feet out of the covers, and I'm taller than my bed, so like my heels just hang off the edge. Probably a little bit more than just my heels, but like my feet hang off the edge. I usually have a blanket that covers like my knees up to like just below my chest, and then I'm just wearing like a tank top and shorts because they feel fantastic. Why wouldn't you wear basketball shorts to bed? They feel great. Anyway, I do that, and it's like I just stay like perfectly regulated, and my feet don't get cold, my arms don't get cold. Like the skin, you touch my arms, they're freezing cold, but it's like my chest is just like this furnace. It's really cool. And I thought I lost it when I got deployed because it was just hot all the time, and I think my body just turned it off. Like, nah, you don't need this anymore. And I'm like, actually, I do. Please don't turn that off. I will lose all of my street cred with other Vikings if I lose my cold resistance. Resistance! So, that's all I gotta say about that. Okay, how do I get up there? There has to do something, like, this door is barred. Barred the bargeman. I don't want to kill myself. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I just want to be the best. Wait, hold up. Okay, so that's not gonna matter. Oh, okay. All right. I see where it's at. Maybe we can bypass this and bypass a lot of nonsense. Oh, and I broke my ankle. Oh God, no. Oh well. Well, I tried, guys. Many that link so dirt, and I can outfit ourselves for some Ren fairs. Yeah, absolutely. I can give it to you right meow. Right now. I have a quick link to it. I've probably have spent too much money with this company. So, yeah. And they always have deals going on, so it makes it like really, really hard not to like browse and look for things. I understand you ladies when you're like, there's a sale at the mall. I'm like, there's a sale on Dark Knight Armory. They're selling the sword for only $90. Usually it's $300. I'm like, don't do it. Save your money. But yeah. So let me just drop this in here. So that link, like I said, will take you to Dark Knight Armory. I don't know if I get any. I don't know if there's like a referral thing. That'd be really cool. Maybe I'll even put them on my thing. I have literally bought so much of the stuff around me from that site and or from the Ukrainian company. Let me get that one up. Arm Street. Arm Street. They have like legit stuff. I mean, like the shields. Okay, so let me drop that up in here. Hey, what's up, Rosa? Welcome in. And Abby, what's up, dude? Call resist, man. 70 is a heat wave. I know, right? I'd be happy if it just stayed at 70. That's like fine with me for summertime. But anything more is just, I don't like it. Looking for battle armor ball gowns for my D&D character because she's a fairy queen. They sell gowns. They sell all kinds of female stuff as well. And heck, there's like a really cool furred robe that's like a female robe. And I'm like, yeah, I think all I have to do is just buy like the XXL for it, and it'd probably fit me. And if I didn't tell anybody, no one would know the wiser. Like, there's just some cool stuff on there. That's everyday wear. I don't be fooled by my charm. High road for work, but I can savage outside of work. Only for my friends and family alone. My peeps are my peeps. I hear you. Anyway, just got off work. Gonna make some dinner. How's the game? The game's great, dude. I'm loving it. Like, it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it, and I'm still enjoying it. And we're getting to the bottom of everything. Like, I have to say this. Like, if you're going to get Outer Worlds, you have to get the DLCs. I don't think it would be near as fun until you get the DLCs. 'Cause I even when I was going into the DLC, I was like, I don't know what this is going to be about. The first one was great. Excellent writing, funny, serious, crazy, like all the moods. And now that we're in the second DLC, it's just as like, it has me intrigued, and I love that. I don't get that very often, so I'm very intrigued by this game. Oh, Lawful Good Ginger, what's up, homie? I didn't know you were up in his house. Usually your thing's orange. And Science, you're in here as well. What's up, homie? Guys, we got cool peeps up into his house. And by cool peeps, all of you guys are really cool. I mean, there's no one to be singled out here. All of you are damn cool. That's why I hang out with you a lot. You buggers. Dare I say. That's rated G, right? Page bookmark. Thank you. Oh yeah. So the I went big screen for a reason. So like the shields, so Arm Street does a lot of authenticity like type work, and a lot of their armor and things like that tend to have a little bit more of the Rus or Russian Viking or Eastern European kind of flair to it. So it's really interesting, and I honestly think it's more colorful and more beautiful in a lot of their designs. So I definitely recommend that. But there's some really cheap options and some really expensive options you can go with on Dark Knight Armory. So it's just really going through browsing. Like, if you ever just want to like go on Discord and chat and just look at Dark Armory stuff, I will meet all of you there. If I will do a Dark Armory stream if you guys just want to like freaking look through stuff, because I will tell you what is good, what is not, what to look for, mistakes I've made, things. Yeah, okay, enough. I'll move on. Yeah, I just what I need next to my pops and my cosplay. Exact. That's where I got my my black bastard sword. This one right here. And then I got this one from there as well. So actually, I think I got almost all my weapons from Dark Knight. So the thing is, Dark Knight's kind of like an umbrella company with a bunch of smaller vendors that I guess supply the bigger company, if that makes sense. So I think, I don't know if the Viking sword is made by Cold Steel. I think it is. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure it's Cold Steel. Fair enough. Outside work, I almost feel for that. The mess with people almost at work though. Full sass though. I can't be too like rough with people when I'm like, even in my workplace. I don't know. I'm just a happy guy. Okay. I can't. I don't know. I can't not. But when things do spice up, you can bet your booty. You know, oh, sorry, my brain is like trying to figure this thing. So I guess I have to just go this way, cross, and then come up here. Okay. All right. Sorry. I don't even know what I was saying. Hold up. Oh, being sassy and stuff like that. Like, I hate when I have to like get gruff with people. It's just not like, and then I don't know. You know, it's just rough. I hate doing it. And then people get all scared and they're like, "Oh wow, you got really scary, dude." And I'm like, "I didn't want to be. I'm sorry." not what I wanted. Come back! Come back! I didn't mean to Fusroda you! Come back! Here, you dropped your arm! Here, I'm sorry! I didn't know the shout would do that! And then you end up looking like this guy. I'm like, I'm sorry! Okay, which bridge are we on? I think... Okay, so this is not... Arg. Arg. Okay, where else do I gotta go? Is there any other... Dag nabbit. There's gotta be some other way up into this, so we'll just do a different quest. Map. Escape. Oh, look at that. That doesn't look like it's straight from Halo. Yeah, I don't think I have the DLCs, and it's not the same. Still fun, but not the same. Yeah. Like, I think I would still enjoy it, but I don't know. I really think the DLCs just outshine the main game. So far. I mean, I haven't obviously beat it yet, so I can't have a full verdict, but... works in like a Hooters type place, and she's the floor manager. The crap she has to deal with. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Anywhere that you have and alcohol involved, like people get alcohol courage and become even worse. So I can imagine. I wish I could have let it out after the call, especially because I rarely have to talk to customers. That said, the one day was in an email so I could type professionally but sass it up in real life. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Keep it the peace and text, but verbal Mortal Kombat when they can't hear it. There will be blood. Lots of it. You think they're a Victorian vampire? Oh, I was like, what's that sound? Of course it's still sealed. Everything's sealed in this dag nabbit. Alright, let's try this one. I thought that I got the key card to one of these. Can I do the thing? Gonna be right back. Gonna cook up some dinner real quick. Man, y'all with this dinner talk. It sounds good and tasty. Yes, we're going in. Exactly. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss something, because the time I came in wearing a steampunk skirt and corset and black old-fashioned blouse, dude. If you have a picture of that would be freaking cool. If you could drop that in the Discord, and that goes for anybody. If you guys have like kick-ass like costumes and stuff, drop that stuff up in the Discord, man. I love cosplay. In fact, I may you could drop it in the armory. That would be like a good place for it for now. I'll have to have just maybe like a cosplay one as well, like a channel for that. Got to sell. Employee benefits Auntie Cleo. Okay, so it's like a science weapon. Roger. By the way, I just finished up season 2 of The Boys, and wowee. It's been pretty crazy.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the dream.
All right. How about them Bears or Reds or whatever? Oh hey, guys got smoked in here. Had a black funeral parasol in my platform boots. What is a parasol? I have no idea what that is. Is that like the veil looking thing, or am I just like completely off? I have no idea. Like, I didn't even know what a chemist was till like a month ago. So I don't know. I'm always learning. I see it as necessary evil when they body slam it by a security guard. Their face is priceless. Oh, yeah, don't get body slammed. In fact, if you can just get avoid getting body slammed in life, you know, that'd be great. Nobody need that in their life.
Welcome to Human Emporium Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and kill her.
Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries. Profit always.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I'll have to sneak then.
Oh, please. Unless there are mannequins stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
Savage test
I
subject.
never walked softly in my life. I ain't about to start now. Wait a minute! Damn, but we're good.
Don't wake the neighbors, yo. What? What kind of helmet is that? Hold the phone. Okay, that helmet looks kind of cool. Just saying. Maybe if like that was visored. All right, maybe not. I don't know. I feel a little bit more safe though for wearing it. About the variety of waitresses, to be clean about it, he wanted a bunch of blondes. Unless it's your birthday, you don't get it. I don't know. The wings can't be that good. I don't know. I think I've been to a Hooters like 3 or 4 times in my life. I don't know. It's just not my place. All of them except one were birthdays. And the one time I did go for a non-birthday, there was a very big birthday going on. So it's a birthday place, I guess. And he was a kid for no less. He was like 12. I'm like, hey, you're turning 12. Want a picture? And he's just like, he had like the scaredest look. I'm like, weird venue, but okay, you know. When they body slam, but no, I reread that. Is it cosplay if it's real deal stuff? I mean, it's still armory, I guess. So I guess technically, I don't know. I never really thought about it. It's a fair question, Viking. I just don't take pics of my normal clothes, which are vampiric in nature. No one can know my secret except my employees, and that keeps them in line. Now fetch me more blood. Prepare yourself for season 3, episode 1. I have no doubt. I don't want to give anything away, but like at the end of season 2, I was pretty surprised by who the assassin was. I'll just keep it very chill for those who still want to watch it, because I really wanted to watch it, and I'm just now being able to watch it. So, but like finding out who the assassin was, and like the anticipation to know that she was gonna kill somebody, I was just like, it's gonna happen right here. The way the camera is panning back, nope, okay. Camera's panning back, I'm like, nope. Camera's panning back, I'm kind of like sitting back, and they died, and I was like, oh. Samuel, what's up, homie? Welcome in, bud. Hope you had a fantastical Friday. That's the chemicals considered cells. Bosses of the guidelines. Okay, so this is basically just telling how to handle subjects. In light of the recent developments, our friends at OCI have generously provided us with advice and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcomes for our research here at the Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines effective immediately. These guidelines will be provided to your station. Okay. Weaver, have you seen my office key card? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security is already all full burn. They're gonna lose their bolts when they catch me taking the long way around the faculty areas. Please tell me if sitting on your desk or something. Okay, so we're gonna have to look for somebody's key card on a desk. A desk, no less. All right, we're gonna have to put this guy out of his misery, okay? I didn't want to have to do this, but... Oh. You're still moving around. Oh, you're gonna drink water? That's the plan?
Felix!
Alright. Shh. Don't yell, don't scream, don't waken all your other savage friends to come rip our throats out. Freeze! I mean, freeze! Police! Oh, hello. Please call me Severus. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that these are all takeable. Takeable and shakeable. That, oh, I was like, what is that on the floor?
Show your boss that you are prime.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
Hell yeah, there's cells. I'm gonna go back and kill that
I
chick.
just insist you pigs with better living arrangements.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right. Okay. Okay, so these are not necessarily cells, or maybe this is a cell. Oh, I get it what they're saying. Okay. Variety of spice of life, bro. Don't like it? Have a nice day now. Face. Yeah. Like a sunshade umbrella. Yeah, that too, kinda, in a way. Should be sweet. Then it's nails at the end. Oh yeah, nails. Yeah, you don't want nails. Nails are bad. Nails that are hammered and fingernails. Both are equally bad. I got a plate carrier with level 3 plates. 308 armor. Piercing is nothing but extreme pain to me. Unless if they hit below the armor, then more kids won't be in the future. Oh, yeah, that's true. Mine actually is a swimmer cut, and I've never owned a plate carrier before I bought it. And so I thought that I got like the XL swimmer cut, and I'm telling you, it like, I lost so much plate coverage on the top. I mean, sure, I can hug myself, but damn. Like, it literally covers like, oh my god. There we go. It's like that on me. I probably shouldn't have done that, because I actually took my buddy's plate out and put it in mine, and I could still like hug myself. So I was just like, all right, newbie buyer here, my bad. So maybe in the future I'll change it and figure that out. Panera Cafe always says, oh look, it's my favorite vampire. Oh wait, testing. What do you mean testing? Oh yeah, up in here. I'm back. Made some cheese dips since the fastest. I didn't want to be gone too long. Oh hey, that sounds really good. I wanted to make some. I have like, I have a few avocados to make guacamole. I was thinking about it today.
And self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work. Remember, compliance with Lisbon compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contract.
All right, Savage. I need you to turn to ash. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They don't care.
That's the last of them.
Yeah? Was it? I'm scared. They're really strong.
What's up?
Not. Oh. Can I ask you something?
What's with the... You want to know something? Just...
What made you choose the hunt? Oh. Oh. I guess there's been... I thought I did all her dialogue. Bear Mange, what's up into his house? Hope you had a great Friday, my dude. Welcome in, you beautiful bearded soul. Absolute sausage, rotel, some diced onions, and some bell peppers. That sounds like the right way. That sounds really good. That there is a right way to do things, and I do believe you're correct on that. You're on a strict low-fat diet right now? Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight myself. I just need to work out a little bit. Just a little heartbeat increase, little palpitation, little perspiration, as it were. My little sis is adorable. Little platinum hair. Oh, really? That's crazy, yeah. I actually have never thought about getting my hair dyed, ever, except once. I just wanted to dye it black, but then, I don't know. I always felt like I was going to make my hair fall out. Joke's on you, Hardshell. You should have dyed your hair, mother licker. I got a shear because it's a bit tight on me, but got a few extra pounds, so that's probably not helping. But 3 mags in the pouches and 2 mags in the admin pouch, plus 1 in the rifle, so 6 total, and that's my trunk EDC. So yeah, I'm over prepared. I might be a little. I'm a little bit over prepared. I have 10 mags, but they're 9mm like MP5 mags. So you could say I have like a lot of ammo. I have like 300 rounds on my vest. And I haven't even begun to work on my battle belt, so yeah. Oh, what's wrong? What's going on, Sam? What happened? Script skipping? Oh no. Hey, I'm sorry. There's a lot of colors. I get razzle dazzled. What did I miss, homie? You said something about testing, but I don't know what you mean. Sorry, dude. I don't know. Sad news, can I no longer play Valhalla on stream. It just had bad optimization. That's how it was for Dying Light. I couldn't do it. It just kept... it didn't matter what I did. So I might still mess with it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. What made you choose the Hunter life?
I didn't. I was born into security detail, and when the corporations abandoned this place, I stayed.
Why'd you stay?
That's all I know. Besides, I had a few
Oh, I
friends
see what
here,
you mean,
and
when to
they
go.
were staying too.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. I thought you were talking. I was like, I don't feel like I missed any things you said. I'm sorry. All right, we're all kitted out. All our mags are locked and loaded. Okay. All right, we're doing well here, now, in this moment. Un momento, por favor. I really want some. I know that was Spanish, but I really want some Mexican food again. Twice in a week would be the right answer for me. Do I even use those? I don't even know. Like, I unlock so many things, and I don't know if I actually use up anything because it's so high. Like the skill. I just have no idea. No idealio. Wait, I don't even need this. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Enter the testing supervisor's passcode. Yeehaw, mother lickers. Yeehaw. We're coming back to that after I loot this place. Oh my god. I would love to like, I don't want the Spacer's Choice in the center, but this is a beautiful rug. I like that. That's like some Rohan colors right there, y'all. Those are some Carl Urban colors right there. Okay. Time to go through.
This must be where they did their experiments.
My head's itching. If you have AKA green tip, but for my handguns I have 40 rounds.
Probably took notes.
9mm, and that's a concealed carry. I still need to get a concealed carry. My pistol's too chunky. It'd be a chunky boy. And not only that, it has like raised sights on it. So everyone who holds it, they're like, I hate this thing. I'm like, yep, that's fine. That's why it's mine and not yours. Welcome, volunteers. Here you'll be demonstrating key life skills in simulating work environment. Oh, okay. So they're... Have we been here? A necklace. Necklace. Okay. Observation logs. Holy schmackanoli. Before I hop into that, let me make sure I'm caught up here. It's not for losing weight. The low-fat diet is for my... Oh, pancreas. Oh, I remember you mentioned that last night. I guess that makes sense. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I guess everybody just kind of assumes, you know? Like when you're eating better and stuff like that. I think that's just like an American thing. You're like, oh, I'm eating better. You're like, oh, you're trying to lose weight. That's just, I think, maybe it's just me. I don't know. I didn't script skip, did I? I watched Bullet Train with my aunt the other day, by the way. Bullet Train. Is that a movie or what do you What is Bullet Train? Looty doo doo doo. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot I need to do the Looty Doot song. Oh, it's a new movie. Okay, I am not hip on all the new movies coming out right now. I'm vastly behind without being a behind, you know. That's always the goal. You don't want to be a behind. Unless you're like well-rounded. Maybe being a behind is the way for you. Who can say truly? To each their own. You can still carry a 357 Trooper Mark III. No idea how, because it's a pretty big gun for that. Well, yeah, I mean, it just depends on, like, I guess maybe it was like, I mean, if it's summertime, yeah, I don't know how you'd do that, right? I mean, I have some already in mind, but yeah, I mean, if you want to talk on Discord about it, like, we could definitely do that. I could always use some tips for that. Bullet Train is a new movie. I've seen some advertisement for it recently. Is it like, I don't know anything about it. Compliance testing parameters. So, okay, reforms, writing implements, instructed to fill them out to corporate standards. Upon completion, forms are placed into the employer's device by a technician. Test was then repeated. Kendall objected to further testing after completion of second set of forms. Volunteer SUN after 5th. Volunteer after 10th. No further objections from remaining volunteers. Hobbs was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement to the second phase of compliance testing. Objection from volunteer. Okay. Phase 2. Demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. Thank you, testing assistant Lehman. Then instructed to replicate them in accordance with verbal instructions. Observational notes. Complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues. And 5K failed out at around 15 minutes mark. The test was terminated after 30 minutes as the technician became too hoarse to provide instruction. Okay. Subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of the testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technician is to provide a vocal cue to reverse course. Of the 8 test subjects remaining in group SC-27, 6 responded to vocal cues. Subject 63D became aggressive and was removed. 63B collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for remainder of experiment. Technician's addendum. Observational data compromised due to equipment failure. Technician Embry S. was found incapable of continuing operation due to incessant weeping and was withdrawn, flagged for disciplinary measures. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experiment group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Is unresponsive for duration of testing. Deliberates for 5 minutes 36 seconds before volunteering. Is unable to recall the names. So it's like they are just getting like worse and worse. Yeah, exhibits extreme confusion, extreme emotional distress, demanding morning injection. So yeah, like they're just getting more like sucked into the adrenatime. Subjects instructed to fire at shrouded targets, one industry standard fashion, modeling assistive device mannequin. Jesus, that's really long. Subject is not informed of nature of target. Observational notes. Subject has fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Test reset. Subject has fired an observation window. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject has fired at subject. Other. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject has fired at subject. So fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Technician addendum. Subject unresponsive. Test reset. So they really killed some folk up in here. In the worst of ways. In light of the certain recent safety reminders. I think we already read this actually. All the injuries have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. Okay. Oh, my bad.
Ain't happening.
You and Andre talk about Tossball sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but I took a look at his reports just now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe you could ask him about it. If something's wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Oh, no. If we're going to meet OCI's figures this month, we'll need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to have the preparation time between tests. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. Oh, shoot. Look, Embry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything, and we all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. But maybe it's simpler than that. These emails used to just be a nuisance. Now I'm starting to think maybe your loyalty to some other corporation. Oh, God. All right, let's look at the outgoing. Sorry. And this is why this is kind of a hard game to stream because it's like I want to get into the lore and I really want to read through everything, but it's like I get so behind on the chat, and I really apologize for that, but it's the price we pay. Got Brad Pitt in it? I guess I still haven't. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen any advertisement for it. Interesting, though. LAR Grizzly. That's pretty good. If you can conceal it. Just reminded me, I need to post some of my guns in the Discord. Yeah, just put them into the armory and stuff like that if there's something cool that you want to show off. I also like I really like historical stuff too. Like that one pistol that you put in there, Viking, was really neat. I just real old school. I like that stuff. I also really like cowboy guns. So if you have like anybody has like any Navy Colt revolvers from like 1860 level era, that's like really cool to me. Just saying. If I lived in the USA as well, or my current favorite pistol I own, a 357 mag revolver with. I remember you were talking about that. Yeah, yeah. 357s are cool. The ammo's expensive right now, though. Certain Canadian jobs and stuff can carry handguns. My dad was a prospector, and he was able to carry a handgun because of it without searching. Yeah, I don't really know. I know there is like a bunch of gun laws, like extra gun laws up in Canada, but I just haven't paid attention to what they are. You have a replica. Nice. It's ball and cap. Super fun to shoot. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got to shoot one, and it was really cool, but I didn't get to reload it, so it sucked. Dr. Blakesley started to come down here pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't seen anything, just watches us go through the test for a while and then gets up and walks out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blakesley gave her a look, and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You tell me if you knew anything, right? I'll split my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? I think they were testing on the testers as well, if this sounds correct. Mantisaurs. Yeah, we're going back to the mannequins for Phase 5. None of the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch. I guess should make things easier for you over in Disposal, right? The best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly last night, and a couple of the little mantipillars got loose. Who knows where they are by now? Morley had an... Morley... we love Morley here. Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. Okay. I thought there was going to be like maybe a password up in there, but that was a pure lore dump. Lore dump.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. 4 arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Oh, I was like, what is exsanguination? The action of draining a person, animal, or organ of blood. I know sanguine is like blood, but I wanted to make sure that it was... So it's basically saying like severe loss of blood or the intention of draining the blood of something. Wow, that's not the way I want to go. No siree, Bob. That's kind of freaky. Yeah, black powder are pretty cool. I agree. Oh, Marauder Plunder, friend. Oh, you got a hammer? You need to go. Oh, you're big. Please die. Wow. You went kaboom. Keep it up, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, come on. Come on! I want to loot during battle. Oh, I think I saw some cool armor on there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Alright, everybody good? Everybody good. Woo! Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh man, what is down there? Oh, this is that training thing where they had to like shoot through the area. Oh no. Oh, hello? Agony? Oh. Please tell me it's a great gun. Please. Please tell me. Wah, wah. Shock cannon hyper? Oh. Well, hello, please. Call me Severus. What is this? This is like Stranger Things colorization here. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, hey. Didn't quite loot you there, fella. Sorry about that. Your death wasn't in vain. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Huh? Cool! Wait. Wait. I'm really confused. Oh no, it's healing him! I was like, what is... Why is it shooting me? Oh, okay.
Try another weapon.
Could you imagine getting beat as you were turned into ash? That's just...
Libations on me, folks.
Alright now. Okay. A little violence goes a long way with these Marauder peeps. Ooh. These can't... Oh.
Glad I left my box hauling days behind.
I bet you money there. Aha, there is something up here. Here's your reward. Nothing. Get wrecked. All right, let me catch back. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know that, Kika. Thanks for explaining that about that with your dad. You're talking about the inspector, or like just even the jobs. I didn't know that. 4 inches are prohibited weapons in Canada, so I wouldn't go around advertising you own that. Ooh, yeah. That was my old family name in my MMO. Wait, what? Which one was? Oh, well, then I guess permits are good. Sounds like sandwich in some sort of accent. A croissant? I did watch the video. I have seen that. Oh, you almost made me drop my croissant. That was pretty good. I forgot I've seen that, but it was like only one other time. So that was good. Good. This is the worst looting experience I've ever had. Looty doo doo doo. Little sad loot doot song. For the lack of loot. Just want to sell more loot. I want to be a millionaire by the time I beat this game. It's a lie. I'm not even at like 200,000. The hell? Oh, I was like, what is making that sound? And why? Why? Who? When? Where? What for? Why? Whence came? Whence did thou came? Alright, follow the green dot. Okay. Is there... Okay. I thought I came from that direction. Oh. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is this just telling me to, like... Where is this telling me to go? There are stairs galore up in this place. Okay. Yeah. We need to go this way. Okay, that was where we read all the lore. Scientist dead. Crunch. I did not mean to do that. We totally missed this door. That's why. Okay.
How many subjects have to
Holy
die before you
crap.
decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
Holy Moses. Oh, fire axe? Yikes, homie. Yikes. They're still juicy. Like, they're like, oh yeah, that happened a long time ago. And I'm like, these people look like they're pretty fresh. PB&J, Sanguine, please. Oh. Do you like Sanguine Jam? Reason I have it because it's a blank on a joke about it being... Oh, real? It's not technically real. It's got like the wacky tungsten stuff. Oh. I don't know. It was made only to shoot that. Interesting. Bee pasta butter. I got a bunch of blank guns. I'll do an inventory and pull them all out. I don't know if I spelt it right. I heard you say that the word, and I was like, where do I recognize that from? And then you said the definition, and I was like, oh, yeah. That was a sad looty dude. I can't even finish it. Yeah, there was just like bad loot in that one area.
Get out of here, boss. We've seen enough.
Oh, shoot!
Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I would have to I need to go back and... This is, like, really bad. Yeah, I agree. I need to go back and kill that chick. She did some heinous... Oh, no! That turned it into... Oh, my God! Oh! Seriously. Oh! Oh, there's a head in there. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, there's a hand. Oh! Oh! Oh, man, we definitely have to go back there and schwack her, man. That is some jacked up stuff right there, y'all. Hardshell can't let it fly. Not today, not now, not never. Oh, where do they go? Oh, no, they throw... Oh, where does these... What is this? Is this like the furnace? Oh! Why do they gotta crush them down like that, though? I have questions. Oh! Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to go home now. Oh, I don't like this. I'm going to keep saying it. It's not good. Not good, guys. I need to repair things. Repair all equipment. Okay, I need to not... I don't like wearing this. I want to go back to my cowboy hat. For the win. Cowboy hats. My inspector hat. Okay. Oh, no. Messages. Oh, God, the lore's going to get deep now. Oh, God. Oh, no. When they run low. Meat cubes, check out. Oh, yeah, no, I would never. Oh, God. Monsters Inc. moment. Yeah, Wally gone rogue. Yeah, the evil Wally. Oh, it makes them easier to turn into solid green. Oh. Protein. Nope. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Victoria Sandoval, reset and dispose of department technician, Spacer's Choice Pharmaceutical. Wait. It's not the best choice. It's the only choice. Wait. I'm confused. I don't like it. Scooby. The only happy good feel. I'm glad you found it, Sam. This week's bet. All right, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny. That's got to be bad odds, but I'm gambling, man, Victoria, and I got an eye for this now. What do you think? Oh, my God. No, I'm talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but never too much. 1 in 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see it for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? Oh. Oh, meat cube for real though. Oh no. What else? I kind of can't look away. I want to look for more like details that make me freak out a little bit more. The head though, the head. I didn't like the head. I didn't like this. Like there's definitely a female head crushed up in there. I don't like it. All right, we gotta get out of here. I've seen too much. I've seen too much that I can't unsee. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. There's an elevator in here. Ha! Ooh, free kidneys. Oh God. Yeah, you don't want these kidneys. They're already they're like essence of kidney at this point. Why you gotta be so clever, bro? It's those wisdom teeth I still. Oh no. Oh, you're just saying like just that's where it comes from. I thought you were just like go look for some wisdom teeth. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Shake around like dice. It's so bad. No. No, Kika. No. Bad Kika. Why? Oh no, that's so bad. Oh God. Oh God. And there's deleted messages. It's gonna get real gnarly. I like because I can own blank firing replicas. Perfect weight. Yep. Yep. I can understand that. Extra flavor. God, you guys. No. All right, let's read through this stuff here. All right, concerns. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of test group SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of compound to coax him into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just the ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. I told you that I was like, man, I bet you they're testing on the testers. Blakesley, ooh, condolences. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something, saccharine and noble. Saccharine? Am I saying that right? Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Wow. Outgoing messages. Termination notice. This notice is to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Rowan is no longer a Spacer Choice pharmaceutical employee, effective immediately. As valued members of the Spacer Choice family, I trust that you will all pull together to shoulder Mr. Rowan's responsibilities in his place. Incident report. Dr. Blakesley, this missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently, he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody's noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point the subject SC-44B-12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I've made it clear to the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Oh no! Archive messages! Delete this? Morley, how do I delete this message? Clarence, the latest results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you better get the report to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all the test subjects mean that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the F. Hacky. Wait, what just happened? You don't like Airsoft? Airsoft is pretty cool. I like it, especially if you have like a serious team. Like I was actually on a professional team down in Dallas, and we had some really awesome opportunities, like fast rope out of helicopters and do all kinds of really cool stuff. Like we got to go onto Fort Hood and go to their urban warfare training facility and train with Army and Marines, and we were just civilians, but most of us, though, were all in some kind of service-related thing. So, like cops, firefighters, EMTs, like we're just a bunch of dudes like that. So, I say it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. Just saying. Said I couldn't capture the moment. Which moment? Oh, you defeated. Wait. When? In what? Wait. Bear Mange. What are we talking about here? Who did are you talking about in Valhalla? I haven't played it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Is it on the game Valhalla? I mean Assassin's Creed, whatever. Some of those replicas are so close. Yeah, they look cool. Oh, for sure. It's definitely a part of the second DLC, right? It's just Oh, I know. Yeah, this is definitely part of the second for sure. I'm gonna groom the face space. Sam, we can do that. We can do that. Let us groom the face space. Which can I do you for, Holmes? Oh, it looks like the assault rifle from Fallout 3. Yes, the G3. Yeah. First, when you said Fallout 3, my brain said Fallout 4, and I was like, I don't think there was a G3 in Fallout 4. They shoulda. They're just yeah, they are. Ooh. Stacy's mom. Let's do Stacy's mom here. We haven't done Stacy's mom in a while. Let's get this going, y'all. And actually, I'm gonna put a little bit of beard oil in the mustachio, because I haven't in a while. Probably use a little bit. 2 drops should be enough for just the stash. Maybe too much. I don't know. We'll find out. You know, I gotta say, I have not oiled my mustache ever since I shaved off the beard, and I'm a lesser man for it. Lesser man for it! But let us go down the road of grooms. Let us stimulate those follicles. Let's go big screen. We gotta stimulate, y'all. Look at it. It's growing, y'all. Thank you for that. The grooms. Ooh. It's pretty good. I didn't shave down here, so don't look at it. Don't look at it. Hey, Fallout 4 is fun with mods. You hush now, Frodenar. Now go watch the South Road for Imperials. All right, we got deleted stuff, y'all. Here we go. Morley, if you received a communication from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also, notify me at once, and don't piss yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessment. Oh, that's it? Morley, no word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. Suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Alrighty. Well, that's the lore of that. Okay. Let's clear this room for her. Son of a bee. Okay, so we need to go up to go do the mission, whatever it wants us to go do. And then...
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent
really cool
way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
face to barrel.
Stalked. Is that what's going on? Because I don't mind having secret admirers and all, but this is getting a little creepy.
Are you unsettled, Felix? Don't be unsettled, my friend. Did y'all hear that? I just heard something out there. The community is super judgy on your kit. Wait, whose? I haven't been able to go to the Discord. Did somebody post something? G3 mods for Fallout 4. Yeah, I didn't. I think I added one or something. Like there's like a big. There was an AK mod that I used, so I was cool with that. You were big into paintball as a kid. I was big into paintball up until I got to college, I think. And then I realized I didn't like having this weird clunky gun. Like, I didn't like having the hopper. I didn't like having to wear this big old honking mask. And I don't know. And I hated always being, like, super sweaty and messy, like, from the paint. And then when I started doing, I started doing airsoft when I was about 19. And I did it till I was about 23. Like, pretty heavily. It was really cool. I've been to a lot of different bases, trained with a lot of people. It was really cool. I got to actually meet a lot of different people. I got to meet Blackburn from Black Hawk Down, the guy who fell out of the helicopter. I got to meet... he goes by Sergeant Miller. I don't really know his first name. But he has like the highest amount of Black Ops level missions behind enemy lines in like Vietnam. And he's just like this super chill and cool guy. He taught me a lot of stuff, like just in the short time that I met him. So he was actually the one who taught me the difference between a mag and a clip. I know. Crazy, right? Cheers to you, Sergeant Miller, wherever you are. I only ever played airsoft with friends. Only went on an actual field like 3 times. It's a lot different. I could only play Fallout 4 with mods. Just felt like the game was lacking so much. Yes. Like that's what I say. I really like Fallout 4 with the mods. So. Interplay Fallout. Anything Bugthesda. Yeah, I remember you were saying that. I like paintball. There were cool ones out there. I just think like airsoft masks are a lot more defined. I don't know. They're just less clunky to me. I hope your space game turns out well. I also did pick up Fallout 1 and 2 if you guys would be interested in playing those. I've never played those, so they were on sale on Steam a while back, and I picked them up. All right, administrative override. Synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Okay, so we overrode synthesis manufacturing center status. Okay, lockdown must be overridden at ChemLab. Return to admin functions. Messages. Incoming message. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the heck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon commonly have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will appear a morality record. The record will include an accounting of the burn down rate of our current stock of their injuries. I want to see charts, Mary. Big charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, biweekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean. Biweekly? I thought bi-weekly meant like every other week. Am I wrong? Every 2 weeks or twice a week. Oh, so it's different. Oh, we're learning, guys. Ding. Holy crap. Okay. So it's either or. God, they gotta really specify if it's either or. Every 2 weeks or twice a week? Man, you gotta really specify. Oh my god, that's so bad. Fallout 4 story either. Oh, that's why I don't like to play as the main character. I like to play, like, Live Another Life, and then on top of that, they, like, there was a mod where they painstakingly took everything and made you, like, a third party. Like, you find Nate and Nora dead, you're reporting the crime of the missing child, and, like, the entire time, it's like you're never the main character, and it's a beautiful thing, guys. I think I got Fallout 1 and 2 for free. Sorry for Fallout 76. Oh, yeah. I didn't buy it. I could have played those. What I've heard is they're glorious, so. People like, yeah, well, I don't know. MMOs are, I don't know. It just depends. The more you know. Oh, I know, right? I guess I've always had that kind of jacked up. Okay, so back to incoming. Condolences. Here's that condolence letter. Marion, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Ollie, dear, name. It is with regret that I write to inform you that of death of your relation, name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in the difficult time, though it may offer you little comfort. Know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement name, signed with Tartarus Corrections and Division of United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. So these are prisoners. So they took prisoners and they gave them blitzing, crazy PCP level drugs. Okay. Good, Phil. Yes, many of the subjects will exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests that Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects when administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. That's actually kind of funny. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us some time until the chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, it's definitely a depends on the game to me. I agree with that. I thought the 4 hours for 1 minute of footage is bad. I just finished a 13-hour project for 30 minutes of footage. 13 hours? Oh, man. But, hey, look, I have no doubt that 13 hours was, like, really good refinement. Like, At least you probably have a really good product. I threw probably in there because I'm waiting for you to be like, no, it sucked. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. But welcome in. Welcome in. How was your Friday other than having to slave away doing the project? Yeah, God, that sucks though. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from reports we've forwarded to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure that the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Archive messages. Resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at a Spacer's Choice for pharmaceuticals, blah, 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 blah. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls in human resources some exercise. I'll warn you once, do not try to find me. Dr. Marion Blakesley. Ooh. Interesting. All right, hacky hack. Let's do the dirty letters here. Marion, cancel all the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. Ooh, so next of kin didn't get the letters. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not just the volunteers' deaths are up, but the ways in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable. Unconscionable. I was waiting for it to have shus in there, but it doesn't. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to market as currently stands. Delete message. How do I delete my... Oh, so that was part of the how do I delete... Okay, so we already read this. Why did this... why did this one pop up again?
I always knew this colony was twisted. Heard my share of stories in the Groundbreaker. Seen my share of gruesome, too.
Yeah.
But nothing prepared me for this.
That's Halcyon for you. What did you expect? They must have had a reason for it. I just be glad to get out of here. What they did was inexcusable.
This place was a nightmare. But people wake up from nightmares. Those test subjects never woke up at all.
Ooh.
You want to know the worst part? Spacer's Choice knew exactly what Adrenatime did. And they didn't care. They weren't even thinking about the victims.
I know. I can't believe they did this. Somehow, this doesn't surprise me.
Every time I think I've seen the worst thing Spacer's Choice could ever do, they find a way to surprise me.
That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
She better be paying a lot. Only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. Ooh, buddy. That ain't good. All right, what am I missing? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm watching, like, chat kind of. Your tarantula gave me her first ever heart attack. Attack? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what are you talking? What is that? Since I was like 7, so it's all in the person. Yeah, I agree with that. I enjoyed playing Lord of the Rings Online. It's not like my favorite, but I really enjoyed getting to explore a lot more of Middle Earth. It was fleshed out all pretty well, and in some ways it kind of helped my lore and understanding in like giving a place marker visually for certain things that happened in like Silmarillion. It just there's like benefits and stuff, and I think one of the first ones I played was Guild Wars, so I had fun playing with my cousins. Like that's really what it's all about, just playing with people. Resistance points up in order to get the ability to defeat her, so that alone took a long-ass time. Oh, okay. That's the old way of MMOs. Yes, some devs keep the sub thing, but not all MMOs are sub and play. They used to be. God, they used to be. Yep, free-to-play games. Yup. Still play the game perfectly fine without extra money. I draw the line at pay-to-win games. Yup. And man, I've seen like a few articles roll by talking about like the Diablo Immortal, how people are dropping like, dare I say, 100,000 in like a ton of money for like the pay to win type thing. Like I'm like, it's like 100,000 for a mobile game. I don't know. I just don't know. Like a singular person paid like 100,000 towards Diablo Immortal. I don't get that. Live servers up constantly and have content to keep flowing. Yeah, like I played through one campaign. I played through the Somerset Isle campaign of Elden Rings Online. No, Elder Scrolls Online. I've already talked about it. Like, I really don't like how they brought in some of the same voice actors. I can't listen to Raylov anymore. Like, I love Raylov. I love him, but he needs to stay in Skyrim, not be the voice of like 50 to 60% of all the other characters. It's just like too much. I can't do it. Just read Beard and Soup. Wait, Beard and Soup? What? Have you seen the pic of the man making a bowl from his beard and eating ramen out of it? No. What are you talking about? Like, you're freaking my mind. What are you talking about? And Vampy! What's up, girl? I'm also eating burger and onion rings. Ooh, what kind of burger? And I love onion rings. Except that they're from Burger King. Those can hurt. Those hurt me like 30 minutes to an hour after. I don't know that I have anything in my inventory that... I don't think I have anything that rock and rolls. It's like one attribute. We'll give it a try, but I don't think this is going to do anything. No, it went up like 2 points. Okay, never mind. I don't even like Nain or Spank. I'm unhappy. Alright, let's see. The Avenged Sevenfold kept me voted to finish. Dude, Avenged Sevenfold for the win, yo.
All I want to do right now is burn this place to the ground.
They're trying to do some clickbaity, they're trying to do some clickbaity kind of things. Like, there's some articles out there that I was just like, okay, look. They're like, here's Sinister Gates beatboxing. You know, there's some concern about the new album. I'm like, like, can a man beatbox without being just attacked? Dear God. I'm like, yeah, like they're going to put beatboxing in their new album. Okay, article. I'm not clicking on you. Oh my God. Yeah, burger does sound good. Another poster put in the meat hall. Okay. Great. A scary visual. Yeah, we do have an A&W. I've only been to one, and it was out in California, so... Huh, that's really interesting. Yeah, I haven't... I don't even know what I got there. Like, it was so long ago. And not to mention, it was, like, right across the street from an In-N-Out, so you know where I was going. But I did, on one occasion, I was like, I've had In-N-Out too much. I'm going to go over to this, you know, A&W. Or wait. Like is A&W the root beer brand? Oh man, I don't. God, hold up. Let me look. Now you're racking my memories. It's like brown and orange, right? A&W root beer. Yes. Okay. I was like, is it B&W? S&W? I don't remember what the brand was. Okay. Yeah, I've been to one of those. I have been one of those. All right, let me go back. I mean, have a good stream. Got to go pick up the lady from the airport. Have a nice stream. Hey, tell her Hardshell says hi. I don't know if the lady knows who the Hardshell is, but tell her goodwill and all from chat. And be safe out there, homie. You gonna get your lurk on? I appreciate it. I appreciate. Wait, did you say it's... wait. It's called a teen burger? What is that? Is it like smaller than a... eating bread and soup? Was that a... Oh, I have no idea what that... I think there was some communication breakdown right there. Teen burger. A perfectly seasoned, grass-fed beef patty topped with real cheddar cheese. Not fake, mind you. Real. Mouth-watering bacon from pork raised without the use of antibiotics, crisp lettuce, onion, tomato, pickles, and teen sauce served on a freshly toasted sesame seed bun. Every time you say teen sauce, it makes me think like it's really angsty. Is it an angsty sauce? Is it edgy? Teen sauce. That's hilarious. It barks? Borks? What is barks? A&W. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Give me them onion rings. Oh, dude. I love onion rings. But I hate when they're, like, too big. And it's just, like... And they don't cook them through well enough. And you're just eating, like, straight onions with a little bit of batter on the outside. Not a fan. Hold up. Huh. Sorry, I just got a text. One sec. Huh. Okay. Everything's good. It was just, there was like an announcement or something. It was weird. A&W, so... Which one do I not like? I don't know which one. Is it Mugs? Mugsy? Now, oh my god, now I'm like totally and fully jacked up now. Okay, hold up. Is it Mugs root beer? Aha, it is Mugs. All right. So this is what I was thinking of when you said that. I was like, I couldn't think. I don't know. I think it's this root beer that I don't like. I can't remember if it's this. This one tastes funny, but A&W I think does taste good. There's like glass bottled root beer that you can get at Sam's Club. Bottled root beer. IBC. This is the mother-licking goodness right here, y'all. IBC. This one right here. This is good. I think you can get this like at like Sam's Club or something. Like this right here, freezing cold. You put, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. That one is good. Like, man, I know there's a couple root beers out there, but there's one I really like. IBC. HIA Visitation Protocol. Human auditing and inquiry, blah, hazardous materials. I think, yeah, we've already read this. Right off the official. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If there's... Clarence mostly, keep him at the reception. I'll come down in person to see this log-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Lowe or anyone else in the chem turns up, let them stew at the reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. Don't get... Okay. Messages. So, HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone in the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check the volunteer induction for any sign of the fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. I have a really, really bad feeling that all of these marauders that I've been smoking up here are gonna be, like, curable, and I will have smoked them all. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There was an elevator back here, and... Oh, no, no. Okay. Wait. I was like, what are those? Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we can move on. Barks root beer is definitely the best. Okay, I've never heard of it then. I'm not. It's okay, right? She's like, you don't have to like everything. It's fine. These onion rings are perfect. Oh, like I said, I love it. Is in Brampton, Ontario, I believe. Could be the entire spitting nonsense, by the way. Entire spitting nut. Wait, what? What do you mean? Barks, but sell that. Okay, so it is Supreme. It is Supreme. I guess I'll have to try it because I don't think I know. IBC for the win, though. For me, anyway. Like, we literally drink root beer on Thanksgiving and Christmas because it's so good. It's just like we put it in like the freezer and it it's so good. I want to drive to the US and eat drive-through food for an hour and then walk it off. Oh, you don't walk off drive-through food. Like, you have to like sit down and take antacids. You got to take care of yourself, homie.
They'll never see us.
But I understand though. There are like Whataburger for the win. God, I love Whataburger. Whataburger, oh my God, I want it. Please. I have a feeling that this is going to lead out somewhere. Hold up. Have we been here? I feel like this... Yeah, we've been in here. Okay, yeah. It's just like, I guess all the boxes reset, or... Yeah, we've been here. Okay, yep. But it just like reset some of the items. Or maybe like I reloaded and it didn't save. Okay. What do my elven eyes see? I see loot from afar.
Great work.
I was like, I must take loot, all the loot. All right, one sec. Ginger beer and root beer, fight me. Ginger beer is that like ginger ale or ginger beer? Because now I'm getting really. You want to try IBC? It's good. It's really good. Oh, it's ginger ale. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, it's ginger. Diet Canada Dry forever. I love Canada Dry. I do like Canada Dry. When I got back from my deployment, I was living with my friend for a few months, and he always had like Canada Dry stocked in his downstairs fridge with like, it was for his drinks, but I would just drink them straight, go out and buy them more because I felt bad because I was drinking through them. I used to drink them while I was streaming. It's really kind of a bad habit. Yeah, diet soda is not my faves. It's just too weird. Yeah, I can't get on there either. It's like if I'm gonna drink something awful, it might as well be fully awful. That's like having like diet cigarettes. It's like, no. That's probably the best comparison I've ever made. Diet cigarettes is like the diet version of Coke and stuff. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Cranberry ginger ale they have around Thanksgiving goes hard. I haven't tried that. That sounds really good. If you eat fast food and you don't have to lie down and feel sick for an hour after, are you even making the calories worth it? Yeah, you do have to take a nap after some of them. No, it's not. I don't think it's produced by Outer. It's written by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. I could see where, because Fallout New Vegas was exceptionally different from the Fallout universe. That's primarily why you start out as a courier as opposed to a, what do you call it? A vault dweller. So good stuffs. You despise fast food? There's some good ones out there, man. Can't deny there are some good ones out there. Hate fast food even more? It's good. There's so many good ones out there when to go. Join us. Join us. Join the calorie club. Oh, wow. I thought I killed you. Alright, okay. Ease up. Ease up, step off, you know, the whole nine. Alright, you guys were loitering out here. This wasn't me, this is you. Auntie Cleo! Oh my god, we have so many things. 12. And armor. God, we have so much armor. I don't like the gold armor either. It's just too yellow for me. Okay. Keep on moving. Wait, where is this taking me? Where do I gotta go? Find the entrance to the chem lab on Gorgon. Use Jasper's phonograph to unlock the door. Oh. Got it. Ginger beer too. They are separate things. Oh, okay. I was like, ginger ale and beer? I mean, I know beer and ale are different, but I didn't know that there was ginger beer and ginger ale. So I'm telling you, I've learned three new things today. Unless it's Wendy's or Popeyes, fast food is disgusting. Wendy's, their chicken sandwiches are next level. Like, they're good. They're just good. Popeyes is its own flavor. I like it. But when they came out with the chicken sandwich, they were all like, it's so awesome. Chick-fil-A can go die. This is the new chicken sandwich. I was like, I ate it, and I was like, it's good. I went and got a second one at a different location. It was good. I mean, it was pretty good, but I mean, it wasn't like sinking your teeth into a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I mean, the consistency is just, God, Chick-fil-A. They do it right. It's so tasty. Your mom drinks cola and milk like together? Coke and ice cream? I mean, it's Coke and milk? You got to tell me how that is. Is it any good? I don't know. I don't understand. Coke and milk. I don't know. And Leap, what's up, dude? Welcome. Did you hear anything, Leap? Are you still waiting, or have you? I think you said you turned everything in. Now you're just waiting, right? Bite plus sweet it and smooth. Huh. I'm telling you, I've never heard of that. Yeah, thank you, Dirtbag. Obsidian. I'm like, my brain just goes Black Isle, but it's definitely Obsidian. Wait, what do you... What? Wendigo, what's going on there? What? Yeah, that's what I would think. Like, doesn't it curdle? I have questions. I have so many questions. Lip into his egg. I find greasy food disgusting unless it's hungover. Like, the food is hungover? Or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Not yet. Still waiting. That's how it be sometimes. Oh, dude. Chick-fil-A.
Anti-primals? Enormous five-eyed canids?
Oh, my God. Chick-fil-A is just...
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event.
Voice modulator.
Please speak the passphrase.
Play Dr. Lowe's audio recording. Sing. It's not the best choice.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted.
Jeez, I would hate to think
Welcome,
what that
Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I would hate to think what that would be like if you were under duress and we're trying to get away from, like, I don't know, something crazy. Coconut ice cream is a thing, but I think milk on its own curdles. That's what I was going to say. Coke and milk, the chewable beverage. Oh, make it stop. Coke and milk is what gives you scrotal tongue. No! But don't knock it till you try it, right? No, thank you. I just came to say hello, have work here. I love the family. Getting 2 hours or 2H. Oh, you still here? I'll be back. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it is Friday night, so we might stay up a little bit later than usual. We'll see. We'll see how far we get tonight. But what I would love is if we were able to finish up the DLC tonight, and then the next stream could be finishing up. I don't know how many it'll take, but hopefully the next stream will be finishing up like the main story and beating the game. And then we could play a new game and play some older ones too. Yeah, I mean, they're very much like America-centric, but I would love to see them go global. Yeah, hey, like, hopefully we'll see you back here, Leap, if you get some time, bro. But have a great day, man. On the other side of the world. On the other side of the world. World, world, world. World, world. World, 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 world. Okay.
Doc Lowe used to run.
When you run out of lyrics, just keep repeating the same word.
Spoken to marauders. I can't imagine living with that kind of guilt.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and definitely smoke a couple evil scientists for being involved with this. Like, I didn't really know the extent of it until we got in here. But there needs to be some justice, y'all. Some frontier justice. No judges. Just go in there and smoke them for the fam. All right, let's read. Urgent notification. Compound Harvesting Enrichment and Molecularization Laboratory. This urgent notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. 1. Escape primals. 2. Unlawful discussion of subversive culture material. And 3. Extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of the workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to the message. You guys should see how quick I can read on coffee. I feel like I read through that fairly quickly. Jasper, I've been taking your message at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at this, as I could get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe, I speak for everyone at OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers, fire 1 in 10. I expect you and yours remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals and HIA and under an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I am instilling discipline in your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you'll thank me. Respectfully, Lawrence Goodfellow, Manager, Office of Creative Incubation. Work fortifies the spirit. Praise the sun. Please respond. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you but when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes/no questions. Just respond with Y or N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? Is there a spy? Did you know Padilla's heart gave out after 72-hour shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the reception desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? I'm not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? Oh, poor person. No. Respectfully, Jasper Lowe. What a jerk. Chief, I found a key in a locker by the laboratories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I'd do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be very paranoid. If I show up at his door with a key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. Okay, so that was just messages. Okay. All right. Well, let's get a save going because we have not saved it in a hot minute. Did we ever come to a conclusion? Does the Coke and ice cream curdle? So we're not allowed to talk about HE double toothpick? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, another cowboy hat. For the win. I mean, I didn't see what it was, but that's... I mean, I trust Ryan, whatever it was. So...
Oh, could we skip the part where we trashed the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box.
Unless we're getting stalked by two different shadowy figures with the same creepy voice. I'm pretty sure this is the same jackass from back in the OCI.
This screams Mantisaur, or Mantisaurus Rex. Just trying to keep the chat positive. Yeah. No, I think I saw what it was. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, guys. Like, we can have differences of opinion on stuff, but just like, you know, just be chill about it. Like, we can have like play fun like about it, but you know, I think maybe it just is getting a little rowdy. I'm sorry, Nyoka, didn't mean to shoot you in the face. Sorry. Oh, I did it again. I'm the worst teammate ever. So sorry. Oh, run! Okay, there we go. Reminds me of the show, the new ones about Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Like, the old one? I know that didn't they like try to do something like, isn't Sabrina the Teenage Witch, isn't that like in DC Comics or something like that? Like, didn't they like try to cross that? I think I heard that in the past week or two. Can anyone confirm?
Nice work, Captain.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that. More messages. Messages. Oh, I see what you mean there. Okay. Hey, it's no worries when to go. I wasn't sure. I did see like the go to hell thing, and I just thought maybe that's probably what it was. But yeah, cool. Everything's fine. Oh, you're thinking there's a new one. I have heard that there is a new one. I wish they would really come up with something new. And I don't mean like, I mean like, I don't know. Just nobody's taking any risks with shows anymore. It's like they come out with like the same stuff and they just like, oh, hey, this will get a lot of hype around some nostalgia. It's like, all right, is that all we're going to do for the rest of our lives? Like, I liked Sabrina. You know, what was the cat's name? My brain just went, Binks. It's Zachary Binks. I'm like, no, that's Hocus Pocus. Stop. My brain does that. It's like Salem. Is his name Salem? He was like this talking cat, and he was hilarious. It's like, I loved his voice. I actually could do his voice back in the day. Yeah, Salem. Okay, it was Salem. I'm not going crazy. 2018 to 2020. Or 2020. That's probably why we haven't seen any more of it, because it's freaking 2020. I guess that was 4 years ago. Isn't it crazy to say that? Oh my god. Oh man. Administrative notice. All messages archives have been unlocked. Okay. Let's check. Dr. Lowe, I think I speak for all the colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, but I can't understand demanding that we send a human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionally decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Wow, that was a lot to say. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from waste of xenocytes. It's Complicated because, unlike over 50% of Spacer Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. It's good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with. There's a chance they'll give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Can we please? Dr. Pahlavi. The OCRs are comprised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh right off your bones and then charge me for the meal. It's absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace and as soon as possible without interference from the OCI. So in answer to your question, no, we can't. Best, Jasper Lowe. Personal files. Ooh, personal files. Meadows. Today we received our updated timetable from management courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of the colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponds with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of the compound X. Even in its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that Human Inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to Creative Incubation. If Incubation is as chilled by the results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. They are not chilled by they just kept meat grinding them and turning them to meat cubes. Or meat dice, as Kika put it. B. Golthier. I don't know how to... Gothier? Ooh, Gothier. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65. You were our most promised compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mostly Fancy Tables couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost of energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand the principle, and I have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit it in dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HIA's reports agree with the assessment. All right, so Chemical X, which was used to make the perfect little girls. Not to say that it was intended, but that's how the Powerpuff Girls came about, y'all. Chemical X. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Run diagnostics. Error. Okie doke. Open last entry. To whom it may concern, this morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member at the laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Spacer's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Spacer's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life. To end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work respectfully. Zhang. Poor Zhang. Dr. Lowe, I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I researched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders of the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you'll remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Respectfully, Zhang. Poor Zhang. Zhang got screwed. Okay. All right. Cool. Now let's catch up. My bad. It's such an incredible show. You're talking about the old one, right? Or are you talking about the new one? Oh, okay. The new one. A new one. Where is the time gone? I know. Why is the time always gone? Yeah. Sometimes it just goes quick. I'm telling you. Like, I'll look up in Whammo Shazammo, we've gone through, like, almost 3 hours. We just have been having a good time. And who doesn't want to talk about cheeseburgers?
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get him, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, all right? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Error. Gorgonzola? Wait, what's Zola? You blink and you're 2 months away from 30. You blink and then you're 1 month away from 34. Entering the 30s. Yeah, once you hit 30s, it's all downhill from there. Yeah. All right. This is the best gun for the job on this one anyway. So let's see if I can sneak up on, do a little sneaking. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Nice work, everyone. Well done, team. Well done. Sweet. I was like, uh-oh. I hear things. Alright, we literally have broadcasted to everything in this cave that we're here. Oh gosh. My mustache smells really good from that beard oil, by the way. It smells fantabulous. Bouncy house and all. Nice! Yeah, bouncy house. That would be fun. Oh, that's where that went. Woogie. Woogie dope. Why do I move so slow? Have I enjoyed a life of quick walking? Well Hold on.
That's the last of him.
Is it? Is it the last one? Are we free? The sound of that water actually makes me want to go pee really bad. You know what? Why wait? Let's go to a pee break, guys. I'll be right back. Un momento, homies. Un momento. Okay, we're good now. Just need a little bit of a, you know, in the stomach. Enjoy the pee. Don't tell me what to do, but thank you. You're low-key looking forward to your 30s, just 9 more months to get my ducks in a row. I like to enter the 30s on a level ground, financially, mentally, physically, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, that's a good goal. Yeah, 30 is kind of like a good, reasonable age goal for like figuring your life out, making sure you're getting out of debt by the time you hit your 30s and things like that. So I can respect that. Put some respect upon it. I feel like I've aged better now in my 30s. Me too. That was like such a weird like transition to go, I hate this generation. Enjoy your pee. It just was like, "Ba-coo, yeah, sometimes you gotta take a pee break. And a kind bar break. I love the amount of salt that they put on it. It's like cracked salt, so they're like a little bit chunkier. And every now and then, like after you're done eating the bar, you'll find like a little one you can crunch on, and it's just like pure salt. My fave. Those aren't from the game, that's true. I learned it from my nephew. He's 9. Word on the street is, well, this whole set of new words. That's funny. You don't know any of this and your niece is 13? There is a whole nother language out there. I don't know. Dare I say I'm just getting crotchety and old where I just don't want to learn it. Just like, F it. I don't need to know what every other thing is. Just gonna do me, live my life, enjoy life, you know? Wear my short jean shorts and... I'm just kidding, I don't have any of those. I was just waiting for somebody to say something. The time to truly take care of yourself while enjoying the present and think about future. I'm super happy for it. Yeah, I'd say that's... The funny thing is, it's like... The military both, like... How do I say it? So 5 years... I was in the military 5 years. It's like, it both allowed me to pay off all my debt. They did not pay for it. I paid for it out of my paycheck, mind you. But I was able to pay off my student loans, my car, and my eye surgery that I got from like 2012. I was able to knock it all out in that period, but now that I'm out and I'm now transitioning into what I want to do, which is like flying helicopters, I feel kind of weird being like 34, going back to school. I'm not 34 yet, but I'm just, I'm manifesting it. No. But it just feels weird to be like, God, I'm going to be 34 this year. And like, I'm still going to be like on the entry level kind of way with the helicopter stuff. Cause I have 2 more semesters of schooling and then like a whole nother year of teaching. We're doing certified flight instructor or CFI. And then it's like, then I can get a job. And then it's an entry-level job at that. So it's like weird to like go back to be going back through it all over again. I feel like I'm 20 again, career-wise. Oh, wow, that'll be really exciting, Wendigo. You'll have to tell us how that goes, man. That's good, dude. I know you've been holding off on saying it for a long time. There's 200 and 300 levels. Wait. Oh, elevator music? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Their elevators are really good. I went into like the World 1 and that thing went really fast, so... Yeah, salty chunk. I did salty chunk for the win, yo. All right, let me try and quickly catch back up, and then we'll get running, gunning again. I remember how much I truly do find dad jokes funny. Oh, exactly. Like. Give him a little love tap at the back of my rifle. Ooh. Why do I keep hearing like weird stuff? Oh, the primals. Right. Oh, his father. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? I have not watched Austin Powers in a while. Or at least the third one with Beyonce and all this. Or no, it's not the second one. No, it's the third one. And Nigel Powers, aka the legend. Yes! Be blind, robot. Be blind! Die, devil!
That's the last of us.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, Felix, doing that. Dr. Evil is one of my all-time favorite characters of all time, ever. Sir, we didn't know that the chemicals wouldn't go through. Look what you've done to Mr. Bigglesworth! Oh my god, it's so funny. Weird or not, it'll pay off. No career left anyway. No. Yeah, it's not like a comparative thing. It's just societally comparative, if that makes sense. It's like in my head, there's like where I think I should be, where things traditionally are around. Like in my head, I was like, oh, I'll be married by 25, maybe start having kids around like 29 or 30. Oh, wow. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll join the military at like, 18 or 20, and then I'll be, retired by 40, which would be cool. Nope. Life don't work like that. Doesn't matter how old you are, going to educate yourself further. No, and I'm a huge advocate. I've actually told my mom, who's 58, I told her, like, you should go back to school, become a researcher. You love doing it. Like, I'm a huge advocate of going back to school for sure. And it doesn't matter what age you are. I don't want to mess this up because we're still on this. Growth never stops. This time last year, I didn't even think I'd be allowed to meet him. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that. Wait. Oh, what's up, Diesel? Yoha, broha. I was like, wait a second. You're like the only light blue in like the whole mix. What's up, man? How is your day going, dude? Or night, evening? Look on the bright side of life. For sure. Silver linings all the way, homie. That's what we do here. That's why, yeah. Like, positivity, silver linings, solutions, good stuff. Is Dutch always say the Dutch jokes from Austin Powers to him? I bet that's fun. I bet he gets really tired of it, though. I'm Dutch. Isn't that weird? Oh my god, it's like such a memorable, like Goldmember is such a memorable character. Like Mike Myers for the win, dude. The guy just can do anything. Like he is so versatile. One thing Michael Caine, who played Austin Powers' father, or Alfred from Batman, Michael Caine had said, about Mike Myers that he was like one of the coolest directors he's ever got to, like, coolest, positive, fun directors that he's ever got to work with. Like, he just always keeping people laughing, and like he's like at no point on any time on the set did I ever feel like I wasn't enjoying myself. Like, I was like, that's cool. I like hearing like people's like behind the stories stuff. It's good stuff. I can say stuff five more times. Traditional doesn't exist in the world anymore. Yeah, because I'm like a history oriented person. It's like, I don't know. There's just like a part of things that I want to do, things that, like, I'm very traditional about sitting at a table when I eat. I don't like to sit at a table, or I don't like to eat like in a chair with a TV tray. Like, it just kills me inside. I don't know. When I say that, like, traditionally, there's just like, I mean, there's other things traditionally I don't want to do, like work for 40 years for the same company. I think I'd go insane. Hats off to those who can do it, but I can't. I don't know. Like, I have to see new horizons, and I don't know. I couldn't do it. I don't think, anyway. Well, Beyonce is a lovely looking woman. Lovely looking.
The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything, even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. how do I stop it?
Oh my. No, I hear you on that, Allura. Like, it's like life just really throws curveballs. Like, you know, you have all these plans and all these things, and like I knew this one gal who I actually went out with her one time. Went out for tacos. Solid choice for a date, if I do say so myself. And she was a power lifter, and she was very, very active. She was also in the Air Force. Super, super cool gal, but she had a really vulgar mouth, though. Like, kind of embarrassing. Like, you know, like you're going to a kindergartner class or something like to say, like, do a presentation, and she's just F-bombing, like that kind of vulgar. Like, I don't know. Like, there was an absence of filter for anything, and I just was like, it was just kind of embarrassing to me. So I you know, it was just one date, but we stayed in contact. I'm still friends with her on Facebook and stuff, but it was just one of those things where I just was like, I don't know if this is the way. She ended up getting like lymphatic cancer, and she went from being like this really, really fit, centric, and awesome gal. Like, she was going to be like going on to do like some very, very high level competition things. She was trying to go Olympic. Like, she was all about it. And then this lymphatic cancer came, and it like tore her up from the floor up. And I remember, I don't remember where or like how far down the road, but it was like, there was like a picture of her later, and like just to see her reduced by like 100 to 150 pounds was like crazy. And it's just like, you know, you have these thoughts, and I know that's like a really extreme example. She's gotten much better. She's beating the cancer. She's gaining her weight back. She's lifting again. Like, good story here, like for her in that sense, like a recovery. But what I mean is, like, you have these thoughts of like, I want to be an Olympic this, and then like something happens, like, or maybe you break a bone, or you get like a condition, like just life throws freaking curveballs at you. You just are not expecting, you know, oh, I'm going to go off to college, you know, and I'm going to do this thing. And then like your parents die in a car wreck, and you're the only person who can raise your kid brother or sister. And it's like, you just got that ripped away from you. And I mean, I know these are like really crazy and like heavy subjects, but it's like you have these thoughts and these ideas of where you want to be. And it's like so many factors and so many variables can happen to you, and it just goes out the window. It's just like it's just crazy. Oh, I will, Diesel. I just saw that. Yeah, I'll give you a call, man. I know you're busy as hell today. Sorry, man. I'm not with the barefoot in the kitchen popping out children. I can understand that. I thought it'd be military from 18 to 30, then win a gold medal in the Olympics. Dude, that would have been kick-ass, yo. But I know you were saying like so much happened. Tacos. They were good tacos. I mean, that's where I went. I went to the same taqueria that I always go to. Just go with the flow. Nothing in my life is planned, honestly. You know, and sometimes, though, like, having that is fine, because, like, when you do find your purpose, like, God, like, you'll hit it and be so focused, right? It'll be great, man. Yeah, that's true, too. Yeah, I know. Total badass. Absolute badass. I like the Super Happy Killers. Wait, Super Happy Killers? Oh, are you talking about like on this game? I try to respond and recover, but hell. Yeah, it's like just so many crazy things happen that you just can't account for. One last story. I had another friend who was going through the flight program with me, and we had to go through 3 flight physicals of varying degrees, and the last one before they sent you off to flight school, and this is like after you go through officer training school and you've knocked out that portion of your training, for you to go on to the next leg of the flight training, you had to do like this particular eye test, and it's like, dude, I could have messed this up for any sec. Like, he like they made us do this test for like eye color, like picking up different colors, and he missed his. He was flying colors on all of them except green, and he had like. It was just 1 point down, and he goes, hey, like when this thing first started, I didn't quite understand how to use the machine, and I think that was an error. Like it might be low, but he's like, it's definitely passable. I have never had trouble with green. And they're like, nope. And then they cut him out. He already had his pilot's license. He had already had so many hours under his belt, and because he was one less on this test, and they wouldn't let him like retry it or whatever, it like affected his entire military career, because that's all he was like slotted and like mind focused to do. And I think they put him in something like logistics or something like that. So that's what I'm talking about. Or even like, oh yeah, all my thoughts, I'm gonna get stationed in Italy, it's gonna be awesome, I'm gonna go to the beach all the time, and then guess what, they send you to North Dakota. You know, there's so many things and your life can go so many different ways. You could be like flying in the sky, everything's great, and then come crashing down. It's so many random things out there. Wife still has to set the spine every morning. Ooh, I bet that's crunchy. I wanted to go into management. I was like a diehard workaholic until I got sick. It made me completely reevaluate your life. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Certain events really do make us reevaluate. So I mean, but let me get going with this still. Sorry. Dear Sir Madam, this is an automated message triggered by Spacer Toys Contingency Management Program. Please do not respond to this message. Congratulations, contingency number 771-1. Abundance of raw material is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in the laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon Administration in the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. Experimental notes. Open last entry. Exposed Compound X sample and N rate concentration for 30 seconds. Sample failed. Toxicity. Woke up. Fell asleep at the table. Sample failed. Overexposure to lab atmosphere. Toxicity levels high. Disposed. Researchers' addendum. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Forced to rely on outdated notes. Expected time loss 6 to 16 months. Excuse me. A little bit of that. One of the almonds was going down the windpipe. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting my eyes for a minute. Okay, well. Learning. We're learning the learnings. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, okay, so there was a... Oh, my. Oh, you lost your head, my dude. Oh!
That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Get over the top, don't you think?
I don't know why that worked twice. I am freaked out by this stuff. This to me is like Resident Evil. Like, oh, I'm gonna jump and it just like goes up with you and chops you in half. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, that's the thing that we needed. Dang it. I'm an idiot. Okay, we definitely need to repair our weapons. Repair. Yeah, 44. Jeez. Oh, hello. Light ammo. Why, thank you. Oh, wow. Hello. More loot. Looty, loo, loot.
Yeah. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
I do have nimble fingers. Watch out, or I'll nimble you. Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Okay. terrible. Oh, okay, okay. Don't want to fall down there. Security office status. A job that I wouldn't ever give back to me. Would I give to it? Yeah, I understand. I came to that same realization for myself, for sure. Walking medical. I remember you saying, like, yeah, you're definitely like an anomaly, especially because you like cough up blood and stuff. That's crazy. Our lives now, and it's time to live. Yep. Share that sentiment. Totes. Totes for realsies. And shoots. He shoots. What's up, my dude? Bro walked right through that trap. Oh, I know. He must have been, like, enraged. I think he was just, like, one of those other marauders. Because, yeah, he got smoked. And his head was gone. It was bye-bye. Like I said, I just finished up Season 2 of The Boys, and I saw a lot of heads go bye-bye in that one. The Looty song. So good. Tooty Looty. All Rudy. Or duty. You electrocuted yourself? God, no. Please tell. So we can all gasp in horror. I don't think I had my life figured out. I set goals, and I don't think how you will get there. Yeah, I didn't really have a whole lot of guidance on my goals, so I've learned the hard way on a lot of things. So the thing I'm excited about is to teach my kids not the hard ways, the smart ways, but to be a lot further in life than I was. Because I've been blown around with the wind a little bit. So I even know this, but I still can't get myself to say no to work because Washington State is expensive. That's true. That is so true. On the opposite, I have a plan for everything because I never stop planning ever. Brain goes 10 billion miles a minute. No more coffee for you. Lift access restrictions. Operating a security terminal is a privilege restricted to space for choice safety engineers. Any authorized personnel operating a security terminal will receive an immediate reprimand. Well, let's open things up. Automated status. Messages. Massages. Dr. Lowe, I'm going to have to take the research side on this one. Your absence during the emergency is conspicuous. I don't want to report you because I don't want corporate auditors scheduling interviews with the entire staff while they're trying to meet deadlines. The unplanned sabotage event already halted experimentation development. We're trying to get our operations running again, and we could use all the help we can get. So I'm thinking Dr. Lowe might be this strange figure that's, like, creeping on us. I'm already down one staff member. Saint Germain's gone. Saint Germain from Castlevania? You know why. You owe this team an explanation to any number of grievances. Your absence is the most urgent one, but I'll take an explanation as to why there are primals being held in caverns near our waste disposal site. They're your primals, aren't they? Mr. Tanaka. No, I can't explain the primals. Primals defy explanation. They are a miracle of evolutionary adaptation and a treasure trove of interesting genetic material. I'm not going to explain my alleged absence either. This is because I'm not absent at all. My presence is implicit in the work of my researchers. The researchers still employed in this department are skilled and more than capable of repairing any damage done by the alleged saboteur. Please don't bother me again with trivial problems. You are security chief. Stick to the securing things, including, but not limited to, safety of the lab and my privacy. Warm regards and pleasant felicitations. Okay. Dr. Lowe, I've just finished filing my official report on the unplanned sabotage event. Unfortunately, filing a report on a sabotage event requires me to also include a list of captured, apprehended, and neutralized saboteurs. Company policy. No list means I'm getting arrested for dereliction of duty and you're getting penalized for hiring me. Saboteurs is plural. I can't include Mr. Saint Germain's name and be done with it. As a last resort, I have been forced to include the names of all former employees whose contracts were recently terminated in the decimation. These researchers are no longer a part of Project Gorgon and will likely not survive without a job, so I may as well use their names to save our jobs. I filed my report last night and haven't been able to sleep since. This is to let you know that I will be filing for transfer at the end of the next cycle. They just killed all the people that they just let loose. Oh! Dude. Evil. They're doing evil. Evil. I don't know what that did, but we'll see. Is this door gonna open? Oh, this door does open. Ooh, but I want to go down the hole. Down the hole. Okay, maybe. Oh! Uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Okay, okay. All right, we're good now. Playing around with my lamp. I was playing with the switch and I didn't have the bulb in, so stupid me decided to work out the stupid way. Stuck my hand in the socket. Oh! How did that go for you, homie? Sometimes it's the hard way, but shoots. Crispy. Oh my god. Basically, for which way was off. Ooh. Always turn off the breaker. Thankfully, it was a low amp lamp. Wow, that's interesting to say. Low amp lamp. Low amp lamp. That is a tongue twister if you say it 3 times fast. I didn't say it fast, by the way. Bear in mind, we have 240 power here in the UK. Have you tried murdering them all? Yes. Yes. It's a company. They're all evil. Yeah. I work for REI Co-op. Oh, yeah, I remember you said that on our website and a bunch of other random stuff. Training modules about products for sales agents for the contact center. Website Q&A, vendor events. Basically, REI has employees that specialize in specific departments or sales agents at contact center with basic gear knowledge. I work on the team that is above them and specializes all gear. Ooh. Oh, my. It's impressive. Okay, so this is the... Oh, wait, security office. Okay, so this is how we'll get back up. That's the elevator. Copy. Roger. Proceeding. I like how this is dead center under my face.
Unexpected noise.
Oh, up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, 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 up. I didn't mean it. Up. Don't look this way. Oh. I gotta go. I wish my other guns were not total dog crap against that. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Hey, ladies. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, girl. Felix, you okay, bro? You okay, Broheim? Broheim? Primal Contagion. Okay, so that is the way. Or is this the way?
Must have been Jasper's place.
Oh no. This looks very not a good place to be. Very...
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a hunger in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scroll across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how?
Oh, I hope so. I could finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Okay, well, that was non-coherent on any thing. I just know that the masked dude hates us, and the corporate people are doing awful things. So that's my takeaway from it all. Turn that off real quick. Synthesis and manufacture center status open. Okay, return admin functions. Messages. Incoming messages. I think these are the ones we've already read. But, yeah, holy crap. Are you out of here, Wendigo? Hey, have a good night, man. Let's see. Red leather, yellow leather. I rap better? You dress better? Is that a death letter? Or a love letter? If you know, you know. What's up, Immortan? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by, am I a cheater? Or, oh, you're saying, oh, the orange leather. What? Oh, I see. I see. Yes, red and yellow mixed are orange. That is astute. I like it. And it's from home, so I have no complaints. Felt someone sticking a 9-volt battery on your tongue. I don't think I've tried that either. There's just some things I just never really was curious about with like electricity anyway. And then going to vendor events. Fair enough. Working from home is superior just because of no pants. I had a coworker in the military, and every time he'd be at home, and I'd call him and be like, "Hey, you want to go get steak over at Longhorn or something like that?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, let me go put on some pants." He would say that every single time. I swear to God, the guy never wore pants at home, which is hilarious. Full eye contact squad. Just try to take it from me. I'll straight up poop on their desk. Don't do that. Don't do that. You'll get a bad rap and a bunch of memes about you. A rocket launcher would be nice. They have to know how intentional it is. Oh, with full eye contact, yeah. Me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I am part German for sure. You know, rocking and rolling, all the good things. How you doing this Friday? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Answer the question. How was your Friday? And Lawful Good Ginger, what's up? Hey, you're still up. Are you playing much longer? Yeah. Probably go for another 50 minutes, as it were. Okay, now say red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Okay. I don't. I don't understand. Like, what's with it? Yeah, red lolly, yellow lorry would be a better option. Oh, you're just trying to say it like a tongue twister? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I could see where you would want to say rather, but yeah, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Okay. I think it's easier when you read it, but I think if you were to try and like recite it by yourself, I don't know. People probably do it better on either way. I gotta zoom to shops, but I'll be back. Hey, no worries. Go do your shop, girl. Go do your shopping. Sorry, I'm throwing tongue twisters at you. There's actually a song. I always forget who it's not. My brain goes Bing Crosby. I'm like, no, brain, stop. Danny K. Danny K tongue twisters. Look that up. Actually, I want to make sure this is the right one. Yep, it's that one. If you want to look up some interesting tongue twisters, this one is a fun one. And it's like an old school, like, I heard this on a Fallout thing. Like, they added it. It was like a additional music mod from the time. Dude, yeah. Dude, that one, one of my favorite ones from that is... I have to think about it now. It's like Hedda is hoping to hop to Tahiti to hack a hibiscus to put in her hat, but Hedda has hundreds of hats on her hat rack, but how can a trip to Tahiti help that? I used to say it a lot faster, and I used to practice it in like the car or on my motorcycle. I'd just be saying that over and over and over again. Now I say red leather. Okay, so I'm sorry. I just saw the highlighted message. I was like, must read. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck couldn't chuck wood, so it's chuck wood. I like that. Daggone woodchuck, stop chucking all my wood. George Carlin based his early career around Danny Kaye. I'm still like learning a lot of that era. Like the history of it's really, really interesting. So I appreciate little facts like that. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safes, closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, the laboratory tech okay, I need to stop. Accompanying a guest who has not received his certification. Okay, this is just a lot of protocol. Finally, unless you are actually physically sitting in the interview sessions pre-approved by, do not speak to the journalist. You neither can confirm nor deny. Those are the magic words. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Spacer's choice. Priyantha and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man's 70s. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent, again, as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet, even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be efficacious. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. What do you think, Ollie? The material we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Priyantha LeBlanc, for monthly physical and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to this office myself. Outgoing. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think? These days, I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. Ha! We were just kind of talking about that. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SC standards. SC's standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC is going to try and push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit-forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for our never-ending supply of xenocyte waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit-forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to the enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time, a lot more time than corporation realize, Jasper. Archived messages. Effective immediately, Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of the Spacer's Choice PR&D division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. St. Germain was a saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of our esteemed colleagues by Mr. St. Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. St. Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similar friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. It looks like I'd be the ultimate alert for security. We are shifting all of Mr. St. Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be reprimanded or remanded? Be remanded. Reminded? That's like the first singular spelling problem I've seen in this entire game. They have proofed so well. I'm going to pretend like it's remanded, though. Remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resource Education Reallocation Department. Man, well done.
Halcyon's got no shortage of creepy science labs, boss. But this place? There's something real twisted about this place.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
Yup. Something went very wrong. What about what I'd expect from Spacer's Choice operation?
This ain't like a pistol malfunction and shot a toe off, Captain. A lot of people died here. The ones that didn't were worse off.
I'm not
I know it didn't say
saying
much,
anything against
being
that.
Spacer's Choice and all. But Doc Lowe and his team was their best and brightest. How could this happen?
They're pushed to do impossible by people who weren't accountable.
Yeah, well, maybe they should have pushed back. Maybe they should have said no. I don't know if anybody's gonna take the fall for what happened here. Could be Miss Ambrose if she's not careful.
That's why we're helping her. As long as I show her gratitude in bits. Let's get the journal before we jump to conclusions. I'm down for that. Okay, so this just keeps getting worse and worse. You missed what she was saying? Yeah, I don't even know how to go back and look at it. Journal, codex, go to audio logs. I think it was this
Night
one.
falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock.
Yeah, I think that's what
These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
May have been part of me doing that, my bad. Jeez. Okay. No Fire Nation here.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower. Maybe at the same time.
Okay, hold up. So that takes us down there. We didn't go down towards the primals. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, so this. I just wanted to go down here first. Oh. Hey there, fella. Oh, I'm stuck. Wait! Get out! Run, Billy! Run! Oh! Oh my God! Whose side are you on? Get wrecked, dude! Run for your lives! Get your health. Get back to me. Let's go, team. Let's go. Team, there you are. Now. Okay. Pithecophobia. For repeatedly getting beat up by Primalist, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. I think it's fair to say I already have that. So, I'm definitely a panicker when it comes to these things. They just freak my brain, okay? Infinite war cries follow. It's an alternative spelling. What was your first clue, Felix? Was it the corpses? The corpse cubes? The bull is it the what do they call those? Like the bullion cubes that you like have chicken broth? Oh God, so nice. Singeing landslide took out a power pole. Oh, near you? Yeah, no, all is fine now. Nobody was injured. Okay, good. Jeez. Did you ask the landslide to bring it back by curfew? Yeah. Oh wow. Landslide don't get no dino duggies. Yeah, right. Not the dino nuggies. Well timed. Yeah, I know. It was like, it was a chorus, really. You know, it was just me in absolute freak mode. I did not ask for all of that. And what's up here? I need compensation. I need compensation for psychiatrical disturbedness. Too much happened here. I was not ready for all that. Oh, great, we have more. Primal.
You know, when we walked into the lab, I thought, what's the worst thing we could run into? And of course, the answer had to be primals.
Okay. If we attack just these two, which we can definitely take, are we gonna be okay? You know what? I'm gonna go with... Oh, wow, he's turning around. Repair all equipment. Hi. Hey there, angry fella. You look angry. Oh, shoot. We're in a way, guys.
Don't let up! Woo, that had to hurt!
Okay, so fire does a lot of damage to them, or plasma, whatever. Have we already been here? Oh, I didn't go down here. Raj. Okay.
Oh, get it off! Get it off!
Get it off! Get it off! Oh my God, that is not what you scream out to hard shell. I'll get it off. In a panic, I'll get whatever it is off. If you, machete or whatever it is, I'll get it off. You're already on disc 2 for the 4th time. I don't know that I played Rage. I think you brought it up, Sam. I hear angry primals on the other side. Oh, hey. Hey. Let's sell some things so we can get rich. feel like these should do more damage. I really liked using this gun, but it's like it just doesn't hit. Like this is level, like I can do just so much more damage with these types of guns. I'll keep one. I'll just keep one. The Duchess Jollica. You want to be demure, but you want them to look, wear, fascinator cap from Jollica. Weddings, funerals, cocktail parties, be the center of attention. Oogie. Oh, I was like, map? Also, journal. Dog between dead men. Is there anything still? Okay, so we can't get there yet. Deliver the phonograms to return to the Roscoe. A woman named Georgie asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonographs to her personal automech near Stellar Freighting. Return to the phonographs to Roscoe. You found all the portable phonographs Roscoe needed to complete his employment contract. You can return him the Sprat Shack. Okay. So really, this is already done? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I understand this quest. What am I supposed to do with the phonograms? Oh, hold up. I know the Roscoe guy wanted them, but I guess we'll just give them to Roscoe. I don't know. He's a journalist guy. He needed them, right? Yeah, we'll do that and finish up this one anyway. People broth. See, you see it. You felt it. I have the craze for hot Cheetos. I have the crave for nachos and cheese and guacamole. Holy guacamole! Oh my god, my back pops so bad. It's crunchy. Crunch A. All right, Morosco boy, what's going on, mate?
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Can I ask you something?
Sure,
What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the serials. They usually work for the board, rooting out dissidents and the like. Lucky, though, he was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Kind of like me. Lex sent me his arm in the mail. Did she tell you that?
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way. Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so.
What was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious. Take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise.
Carbs.
The board's best and brightest were excited to work
Ovaltine?
here. Said it was a good posting.
I've had Ovaltine
the
like
project
twice in my
director had
entire
a vision and
33
big,
years of
bold
life.
ideas.
Drink more Ovaltine? Son of a bitch. Oh my god. So Sleepy reminds me of Morgan Freeman. He does kind of have a Morgan Freeman way about him. I agree. But homemade guac does sound finger-licking exquisite. So apparently my grandma used to do this, but she has a recipe where she adds like slivers of sharp cheddar Tillamook cheese on top. Like just like, I mean, I'm talking like paper-thin slivers on it, and they almost even curl a little bit. And she just would put it on the top. And so my dad always does it. And actually, that particular dish, and I've talked about it before, where like I like stopped eating cheese for like 4 or 5 years of my life when I was a kid because I got food poisoning from a cheeseburger. I was convinced it was from the cheese in cheeseburger, and I just didn't eat cheese until pizza started getting me back into it. But I was never able to eat wholesale just cheese by itself, like a cheese stick. No. Until this guacamole. And then my dad, he would sliver off just a little bit of extra cheese and just give me a little bit. And then it got to the point where I started craving it more and more. And then I'm just like, Tillamook cheese. Like, all right, a little overboard, Hardshell. A little overboard. The board's best and brightest. And then there's best and brightest. Sure, got a lot of people killed.
As long as the board gets their bits, that's just the cost of doing business. Thing is, the schedules coming out of the corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go. And they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
There's a episode where like Kim, or maybe it's like the Kim Possible movie, and they go to the future, and there's like all of these intelligent Rufuses, like the naked mole rats, and they can all talk, and there's like this big herky one, and he goes up to Rufus, he's like, tell us, Rufus, what is the meaning of life? And Rufus just goes, cheese! And they're just like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm like, cheese it is. Yes, indeed it is. No, I'm not intolerant to cheese at all. I love it. In fact, I usually go to the cheese section at like my nearest deli, and I like connoisseur and try different types of cheese. So, love cheese. Not intolerant. Not even just tolerant. I'm accepting. I accept all of your cheese. Give it to me. Except like blue cheese. You can maybe give me a couple dried crumbles of blue cheese, but on a salad. But I do not like blue cheese. Fancy cheese are my go-to. Like a brand fancy cheese or types of cheese. I love. Oh God, I could talk about cheese all day long. Honey goat Gouda, though, it was different and tangy, but I can't say it was my favorite. And I bought another one of it like months ago, and I couldn't get through like even a quarter of it. It was just like too weird. But there are some other ones that I don't even remember. It's like a bunch of Italian names, but it's like Bella Vita, Bella Tuna, something. Smoked something, and oh wow, I look for that word bellatona, tina, slana, flina, whatever it is. I look for that word. I know it when I see it, and I'm never disappointed. The Marauders appeared.
Could have been, yeah.
Okay.
Marauders. Sprat Shack legend has it they crawled out of the mines one day. Heard one fella suggest they might even be aliens.
Nah, but you know different. Oh, I want to click on that. What do you think?
I think Halcyon wants us dead. Look at Monarch. The planet's pure poison. Folks can't eat the food that grows on Terra 2 without getting sick. Who's to say it's not something in the dirt or the water? I don't have proof, mind. It's just a hunch.
Gorgon's a ruin now. What sent it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once.
Link Tower of Cheese up. Pow, and just eats the whole thing.
Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off,
Pauly Shore for the
might
win.
have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know. Anti-Cleos. I never did figure it out.
Blueberry goat
Not
cheese.
about to try now.
If you've ever learned anything from my wife and kids with Dame Wayne, you don't mix your dairy and your citrus. His son was like groaning on the ground. He's like, Dad, I did it. I mixed citrus and dairy. I had a... He was like morphing on the words. He's like, I had a cheech. He's like, I forget what it was. And then the funniest one, he's like, the last one that did me was a bleach. And he's like, what's a bleach? He's like, oh no, cheech is a cheese and a peach. And then bleach is is like blue cheese and a peach or something like that. I was like, oh, that's so bad. No. Cream cheese, I'm sparing. It has to be kind of sweet for me. I don't really. It's like cream cheese is okay. It's okay with me. Actually, the Goofy movie came out for like my birthday, and we were able to get a hold of it, and we got to watch it at my house, and I felt pretty cool. I felt like Maxie. Maxie. Ovaltine is Britain's favorite malt drink, or one of. Can confirm, anyone? I don't know. Ovaltine to me is like, it was okay. I also had it in the Scouts, so I just thought it was just like cheap trail food or something. Like, oh, here's some trail chocolate milk. This is awful. I don't know. I just wasn't really into Ovaltine. And not because of the Christmas story. It was before that. It also burns really well in fire, if you're ever interested. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. I love that. He's like, every fiber within my being and the urgency of decoding with the Orphan Annie's decoder thing. And it was just like, drink more Ovaltine? Poor kid. Welcome to the real world, little fella. I want a pizza bagel with cream cheese and a strawberry sunrise now. That sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. Decoder pen. Thank you. I couldn't remember the full thing. Little Orphan Annie decoder pen. God. Spacer's Choice won't let you leave Gorgon until you deliver the recordings.
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks. But the board's fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
Why did you even bother stashing the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
I just want to hear all your self-deprecating stuff so I can just cheer you up with my finds. You must have talked to a lot of staff here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice, they're really not fond of spies.
What do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other.
Yep, that's true.
Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
What about complain about?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life.
Yep.
Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
He's alive. So there was tension between the researchers?
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product. And HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction.
Sounds like it.
It's no surprise it all fell apart.
After everything we've seen, that's the understatement of your career.
We've been to the Gorgon facilities. What Spacer's Choice did here is so much worse than you can possibly imagine.
My editor said my prose was too purple, and here I could have gone vermilion.
Wow.
Not a problem.
Give him the phonographs. Found them all.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
All 1,200. Why don't you go through your pockets again, see what you can find? That's so funny. Did you know Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Yep. Was there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean...
Hello, Georgie.
Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but... who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
I would. I could see the appeal.
Ha, sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
Whoever wrote this game...
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but... I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll just... yeah. See you around.
I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot. Anyway. Alright, getting them completes, baby! You wanna groom the face space? Let's do it! Find the clue of the synthetic manufacturer observatory. I still can't get up there yet. I really want to finish this tonight if I can. Map. Okay. I'll click off of it. While inside, son of a bitch. Gosh dang it. Let's go Old Pap. Ooh. Old Pap hasn't been shown any love up to this point. Just get outside real quick and go to that place before I forget, because I don't want to transition out and then be like, what was I doing? Journal. Yeah, it's just loading. One sec, guys.
This looks like the
Journal, side quests. Oh, I went to... Oh, hold up. Journal. We need to go to that one. All right. I think yeah. All right, we're at the right place.
See.
Okay. But lettuce. So, lettuce. Anything steampunkish? Steampunk's pretty freaking cool. I wasn't really into it at first until like I started really kind of understanding it. Like, I guess my introduction to it was a lot of people who were a little too into it, and it wasn't like a good first representation of what it was. And then I've seen people really do it well, like cosplay wise, and I was like, I might like, yeah, I could get into that. But Old Pap is my absolute first comb back when I actually had hair. And the teeth are so close that they actually will rip out hairs if your beard is not fully groomed. But I think we'll be safe here. I'm literally like, ah! Well, let's get this going, y'all. Stimulating. Gotta stimulate and get them hairs going in the right direction. Thank you, dirtbag. We did need a groom. We were hurting for one. In the spirit of leap. Ladle. Well done, Dirtbag. Well done. He would be proud. Hopefully he can come back and you can I can relate this. Yeah, Leaf would be very, very excited that he's rubbed off on you.
After you,
All
boss.
right.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Heard that. Unsealed door. Oh. It is Leaf's signature. Oh, I'm telling you, the first time he saw Beard Groom, we were playing Dark Souls 3. It was hilarious. Like, he had me cracking up where, like, I think I started screwing up the Beard Groom because he was just like, he was like he was just talking at first and just, you know, like telling us a little bit about him, and then when someone redeemed it, and he just goes, the response was just so over the top. I don't remember if he followed after that or if he had followed before, but I like to think it was after. Oh, hey, it's okay, Pam. All right, friend Pam.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit
Leedle
is
is
at
the
your
SpongeBob
disposal.
thing.
Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
You're the only one here? That'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
But you're managing more than 3.76 departments.
Management stretched thin? That's okay. With safety protocols disabled, Pam can manage 12.678 departments with an estimated worker fatality rate of only 4.83 per week. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question. How can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity?
Uh-huh.
That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior? How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another automechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat. Oh, wait. Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
Okay.
How can I increase your product?
Pam, engage emergency combat protocols. So you're a productivity auto-mechanical. Tell me about this facility. Pam, I need a boost to my productivity. How about some motivation? Oh, God.
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
That was horrible. I hate it.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer.
Okay.
The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
I have to give Isabel her wet food. I'm 2 hours late. No wonder she's continuing to jump on the desk no matter how many times I put her down. Oh no! Get your kitty some food! You should be ashamed. So you're product the auto mechanic.
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Manager, you're actually in charge of people. How do you keep people more productive? I'd never let... Okay.
How can I...
I gotta go. I really don't think she was gonna say much other than just like her advertising level stuff. Oh man. People got smoked here. People got smoked here. These damn tech support slackwits, when we barred the door at HR and accounting and made them use the stairwell, they would not stop whining about it, but at every turn they proved me right about it. Nosy little shits are always up to some kind of humbuggery. And the auto mechanical specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst one. He's always changing some setting or another for routine repairs, and after all hell breaks loose, it's up to me and my security team to pick up the pieces. That's pretty hard to do considering half my team has paws instead of hands. Canyons are easier to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Top rungers, and everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lounge. Anyway, this guy changed Pam's combat override code again without telling me. Again, I don't think Pam Blam, thank you ma'am, A2368 fits security guidelines, but screw it. At least this time it's not another employee's mother. Oh, wow. Well. Marauder Colossus. Oof. I'll take your gun. I'll take your guns. We're not saying you can't own a gun. Hell, we're not saying you can't even have a gun. You just can't carry a gun in town. Top shelf, baby. I don't drink any of these. I have to get them. Gotta catch 'em all. Have you collected all 150 bottles? I choose you, Rizzo's Purple Berry. Okay, let's...
Are those eyes following us? Who
Which
would
one?
build such a creepy thing? I'm surprised this fountain still works.
Wait. Oh, these are... Alright, massages. Oh, I went through the wrong one. Crap. Hey, Rosemary, you said 5 for round. Pam's old battery is having trouble holding a charge and all spare keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something's disappearing, 5 probably swiped it and put it in the facilities office like a trophy. Since your desk is in the lobby, it's too far from facilities. I was hoping you might have spotted him in the way or in something. If you do, tell Mike Lou has 3 packs of Spacer's Corona to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it. Okay, so it's in the facilities. Alright. Gib all the goods. Okay. Bard, of course. Bard the Bargeman. Ha ha ha! I can't be stopped. I'm a madman. I'm electrified. Holy crap, what was that helmet? I want to try that helmet out. That helmet looked cool. Bad ace, as they say. It does look pretty cool. Just saying. Oh, wow, it does a lot more. Oh, dude, yeah, you're looking fly, bro. You just do you, man. You do you. Looking great. Looking great. Okay. It is kind of freaky though. Okay, we got elevators and we got no operating elevators. Roger. Copy. Stairs it is. That's what they just said on the freaking thing. My bad. Alright, I will read chat momentarily, folks. Un momento, por favor. Oh. Vending machines. I'm buying! Oh, I didn't mean to buy! I was like, I don't remember having this much stuff. Why do I have all this? Ah, man. I'm an idiot. Let me guess. Bardio. Oh, there's people up in there. Okie doke. Now I'll read. From Antil. I love when pets have normal people names. My cats are Oliver and Bob. My girlfriend's cats are Peach and Chovy? Chavi or Chovy? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Only shelf liquor. Ah, please tell me Peach is chunky. I love chunky kitties. They have that pudgy tummy and stuff. Just a bit, I would say overweight though. I have a cat named Cinnamon. He looks angry 24/7. Cinnamon is spicy. Isn't it? Oh yeah, you said it too, Kika. That's funny. I don't have a cat. Yeah, I don't either. I'll send a pic in the Discord tomorrow. Do it. You won't. You won't. They're not for everyone. You're back. How was it? How was it? Was there undying gratefulness or was there just complete annoyance from your cat? Just gonna go time out now, guys. Okay, bye. Repent for my sins. Go to non-feeding cat purgatory and think about what you've done. Oh, Chovy. Got it. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't screwing up. I read things strangely. Sometimes, if it's not in my vocabulary or vernacular, I sometimes say things backwards. Massages. Mr. Newell. No, there are no socks involved in the production of Spacer's Choice Terra Fried Spratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunction. It should read out of stock. Miss Sutherland, I regret to inform you that vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to fit your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Saltuna Fillets into the bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't an outgoing. Aha!
Nice.
Massages. Harold, prosperous morning. This is oh, I want to do that to the next person I meet. I want to be like, prosperous morning. Isn't it beautiful today? I'm sure it'll go over great. Por favor is also in Portuguese language. So it is considered a romantic language, Portuguese and Spanish. So they both fall kind of into the same thing. There are also like Italian words as well. For everyone. Corner tiny chair. But I found one of my cats on my phone. Sending it now. Yeah. Call it KPS, Kitty Protective Services. But Peach is my favorite. Hello, Prita? There's animal abuse. There are kitties not being taken care of. A cone hat. Yeah, the dunce cap. Yeah. This wouldn't be too hard to find. Process warning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I'd hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to the spatial choice law, and I definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use adhesive notes in a manner prescribed by the spatial choice official guidelines. Michael, this is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to human resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of our colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They're experiencing dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They're showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises, but trying to keep your language sanitized. Clean language is a matter of security. Oh my god. This is where it all goes downhill. Alright, I see bad guys over there. Ooh. I got these two. Everybody down? Everybody good? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Personal files. Auto mechanical repair. Power siphoning. Ooh. With the battery shortage, I need to find a way to recharge Pam in a pinch. Vargas and I have divided up all the remaining batteries, and eventually even those won't hold much of a charge, at least not if you just plug the unit into the wall as designed. Turns out, though, special choice batteries actually only charge at half capacity if you use them as intended. I think it's planned obsolescence. They want the batteries to wear out sooner so folks buy more of them. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facilities, in my opinion, but what the hell do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a way to bypass it, at least on the biped models. If you take two similar units, link their power supplies, and initiate a surge from one unit to the other, it should force the battery to use its full capacity. Basically, I can double the lifespan of our batteries by having the units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it just yet, though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I'd better save it for an emergency. Pam's weapon tuning. I cannot believe that they gave Pam a damn N-ray cannon. Talk about overkill. There's not much in the known galaxy deadlier than N-ray radiation, and once it's let loose, it's hard to contain. Most living things seem to give it off in microscopic doses. Not enough to be harmful on its own, but enough to draw larger, deadlier masses of N-rays from one living thing to another with a certain radius. Which means I need to take extra care to make sure Pam's cannon is tuned for maximum precision. If the barrel is even 1 degree out of alignment, you'd risk thousands of bits in collateral damage every time she fires. Messages. Last week, a pair of technicians at my designated workplace fell into a pretty bad row. There was a lot of seditious words used. I don't want to repeat them. Management stepped in. I haven't seen them since. I don't think there's indenturement contracts were nullified. Otherwise, I would have received a reprimand myself on account of having worked with terminated colleagues. They haven't been in their domiciles. They haven't been at their stations. I don't think they were fired. I think they deserted. I'm not going to share their names because I don't want that on my audit record. All I know is this. The office isn't working the way it should. Dr. Ambrose is nervous, and when she's nervous, we're all nervous. Michael, one of the colleagues has disappeared 3 nights ago. She's been falling behind her deadlines and was medicating herself with adrenotime. I was jealous of her work ethic, so I imagine that's compelled her to just disappear. Frankly, I'm glad. She was starting to make me look bad. There's something strange happening in the office. I don't know what to make of it. Nothing's going according to plan. Clarence mostly had a phrase he muttered now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently there's some fellow named Lucian Bancroft. If he's real, Dr. Ambrose answers to him. I think he's a cipher or a code name or something. I don't know how chaotic or messy a project has to be before that coefficient hits 1, but I know bad things happen when Lucian Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullify, waste disposed, assets eliminated. Yeah, I'll keep my head down. It looks like it's getting pretty wild in here. Pretty wild. Hooray, socials. Just type, it doesn't have an S on the end of it. Try just social, Sam. I should go back and put socials. Sorry. That dude was like punched up in the wall.
Everyone all right?
Everyone all right? I'm right. Are you all right? I'm all right. Actually, I'm
Hell of a job.
We went to the moon in 1969, but not 1968, but a year after. Was anybody around for that show? Do you know what song I'm singing? If you know it, put it in the comments. I would be really surprised if someone knew this. Oh wow, he just oh wow. I was like, are you still alive? Are you guys good? Y'all need me? Sometimes I wonder about y'all competency level, y'all. Kika, did I get you? Did I scratch a memory for you? Laura's like, eh. Gosh darn nabbit. Nabbit gosh darn. I hate that I know that. Oh, look how big this dude is. He's like, nah. He's like the boss. Messages. If it's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damn amazing. How in the name of grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? Those can't all transfer requests, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought he was getting this many. You know our policy. Even if you have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Spacer's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Spacer's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all can constitute Spacer's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Oh, this is awful. Please note that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will reflect on your permanent record. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Oh my God, please have those reports sorted on my desk before lunch. You're not in a junior position anymore. Dear God, that was awful. All right, let's see. What is it? It's Ren. It was Ren Steven. It was like Even Steven when Shia LaBeouf was a kid, and it was his older sister, and she was like busy doing something, but it was like a really musical episode, so it was really funny, and I just happened to remember that song. It just like kept rolling through my head. But hey, what's up, Warlorder? It's going great. We're just getting through this game, you know, be doing our thing. And Rosa, what up, yo? But yeah, there was this thing where she had to give a report on the moon landing, and she only knew one fact, and so she turned it into like this musical, and like all the classmates were dancing and singing with it, and she still got an F, but it was... So we went to the moon in 1969, not 1968, but a year after. And then everybody just breaks out into song. It is hilarious. Oh yeah, that could be definitely another verse. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Go get him, guys. Oh geez, I'm just like full arcing in a turn. You got it, guys. Keep on doing you. Wow, that was pretty violent. But did you see my hardcore parkour moves? I jumped right over that thing. Oh. Where's Big Boy again? Ah, there he is. You're a big boy. Ah, Miss Swan. I missed that too. Massages. But how are you doing, Warlord? I'm not sure if you heard me the first time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Friday. I don't know what to do with my life. What do you mean? What's going on? My mind is all over the place. Join me. Join me on my journey. I'm in the same boat. It's called the SS Crazy Train. But strangely, it's a boat. And say the same thing. Exactly. I drank a lot of air just now. That was really weird. Spacer's Choice is aware of Dr. Lowe's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Lowe medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Lowe's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Lowe's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo's are, in opinions of Spacer's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Lowe and Auntie Cleo's company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel to exchange for Dr. Lowe. It is Spacer's Choice company policy to accept any bargain in our favor. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. We find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and vision of the Spacer's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggeration of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged altercations with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable for responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other coworkers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in any unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to coworkers. Ooh, how scandalous! All right. Ooh, no. Ahaha! Hey, hey, hey! Ho, 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 ho! La, 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 la,
if I'm impressed or suspicious.
Ho, 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 ho,
Here, and it probably ain't
la,
good.
la, 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 la. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, Trollolo. Where have you been all my life? Freeze! Marauder, plunderer. Let me plunder your ability to breathe. Now give me your loot. Give me your tasty, delectable loot. La da 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 da. Hacky hacky hack. Boom. Ah! He's so freaky. Why would anybody have that as a helmet? I hate it. Dude, did you see it? Did you see that? That was not cool. I don't ever want to see another nightmare like this chasing after me. Ooh, hello. Yes, I think everything. Ha ha ha! Yeah, yeah. Massages. It has been a rough week. My apartment flooding is the tip of the iceberg, but just got off work and now I'm scrounging for alcohol and now it's time to chill. Sounds like you need to. God. Flooding absolutely sucks, homie. I'm sorry to hear that. But now that you're home and you're chilling, hopefully you get a couple laughs and it'll kind of get you out of that funk, especially when you loosen up a little bit. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Wake delirious. Where am I? What time is it? Who am I? Why is this? Where do? How do hell? What? Ah. Ooh, that smells kind of good. I have oil in there. Yeah, really. How do you drink air? When you're swallowing water, you don't like have continuous liquid going in your throat, so you just swallow air that's in your mouth. It's not fun, and then you just burp immediately. So I run SMC Interdepartmental Systems and Serfdoms game. We host participants from every part of the Space Force Choice family, technical support, human resources of the manufacturer. We just reached the stunning conclusion of our last campaign, and I've submitted the necessary paperwork to begin a new one soon. Interested? A few spaces for adventuring spaces are still available. Not sure what Systems and Serfdoms is? Don't worry. Oh, it's like D&D, but it's just S&S. Oh, we're beginner friendly, and I'll be happy to walk you through character creation and more. S&S is all about helping each other and having a good time. After all, if you are not familiar with Systems and Serfdoms, fret not. Novice entry fees are minimal. Please note that I am required by corporate to submit a detailed report of our adventures for moral hygiene auditing. Please also note that any supervised character concepts will result in an immediate report. Oh, okay. Sally, thank you for putting in the extra time to fix those terminals on the top floors. Even though that you're not designated member of the technical support team, your work saved me reprimand and a permanent record. In fact, your work was so impressive that I thought you might appreciate having a few more tasks on your desk. You must have noticed the adhesive notes on your desk. These are backlog repair tasks from the technical support team. I understand you've got your own work in the manufactory, but I think you benefit from additional tasks. Remember, work fortifies the spirit. Oh, Jesus. Why don't you do your own work? Nah, I'm saying. Ooh, hello. Free? Oh, I can't even run. I'm pretty heavy now. I need to go sell all this stuff off of me. If I can find a terminal to do it. Yes, indeedy. Okay. There's always like 900 of them. Where are they now? Naner Spank. Hell yeah. Is that a peach? Nope, that's a vodka. It was a lie. A lie. A lie from the pit of hell. Hi! I want to be your friend. Come back. Love me. Hi. 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 Ow!
Can we do that again?
Yeah, it's more creepy when I talk like that, right? Hello, would you like your own personal dose of plasma? Ha 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 ha! I just want to be your friend! Oh my god. Give me your soul. Gib. Okay. Kitties. Toby, that's one heck of a cutie. Oh, I'm gonna have to check it. Like I said, when I get done with this, I will do that foist. I will be the foist to do it. Why did this door close? Did it just close on its own? Fine.
Wow, nice work.
Aha! All right. Break it down. Repair it. Bop it. Pull it. Modify. Oh, wait. Wait, does this already have stuff? Oh. It doesn't? Wait. Are these not my weapons? Oh, okay. Hold up. Ha ha ha! I don't have enough money. That's great. Well, now my stuff's upgraded. Hell yeah. We did a thing, guys. We had like 170,000 in monies, and now we got like nothing. Isn't it great? All right. Silver lining is it can't get worse than that, hopefully. I'll immediately knock on wood for you. I mean, didn't Bilbo say that before they got wrecked in freaking Mirkwood? Oh, wow. This is...
What is it with the board and giant machines?
Thought they'd be using more assisty big parts or something.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to play this game. You sounded like Owen Wilson when you said, ow, wow. If I think about it, I think it like ruins it, but if it's naturalized, like I just do it without thinking, I think it sounds better, but thank you. It's been a while since I played a proper shooter. This one is pretty good. It's I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I like a lot of variety in weapons though. And I don't feel like this one is good enough, I think, in the sense of like variety. I've latched onto like my 4 main weapons I like to use, and then everything else is bueno. Okay, we're gonna do...
This is the place, right?
We're gonna do a victory lap around here real quick. Oh. Here. What is this? Let's hit buttons. I just like to like go check out other things before I have to go to whatever it wants me to go check out, because I like be like intellectually prepared for whatever it might be. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a little Canid picture. That was kind of cute. Little cutie. Little cutie pie. I really just honestly miss playing like Battlefield 3 and 4 and Bad Company. Like, I just had a lot of fun playing those shooters, but I don't feel like I've played a really good shooter like that in a long time. Oh yeah.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Easy. It's just a flick of the wrist, Mahomes. Admin functionality. There are no administrative functions available at this time. Massages. Incoming massages. You have cleared your messages. Congratulations. An automated message has been sent to your supervisor notifying them of your idleness. New task will oh my god. Outgoing messages. Good fellow. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff here. Dread is up into his house. What's up, yo? Don't worry, I'm knocking it as my desk as I typed it. You're doubly covered then. Do you play with controller? I do. I love playing shooters with a controller. I've never had any issue with any kind of competitive play either. People are always like, oh, mouse and keyboard are superior. I don't like it because when you're, like, your mouse does this. Like, every teeny minute thing, and it just, like, it makes me sick from my own hand movements. So I just don't like using it. That's really my whole reason, but whatever. Yeah, how's your Friday going, Dread? Got 10 minutes in between clients. You? Your dirtbag working. Yeah. Oh, it's like you dirtbag. Yo, dirtbag. Yeah, it's totally different. I read things, like I said, very literally. So, just vibing over here. Nice. I'm doing good. Guys, and this goes for you, Ryan, and for dirtbag, guys. I know I'm going a little bit later, but I really want to get through this portion of the DLC. I'm probably going to push probably another 30 minutes. I don't know if you guys want to go that late. Don't feel like you have to have to stay up, but I just wanted to throw that out there. I know it's the weekend. I know things are crazy. Things are wild, but your hard shell cares. I'm definitely going further. I think it's all this reading, seriously. I'm doing well, though, Dread. I'm doing real well. Dread, check these out, my dude. I just got these in like yesterday, but I didn't get to show them off. So they're some new bracers. Really excited about them. They make me happy. They're just really freaking cool. I love the latticed work. It's just so glorious. So I have 10-hour workday. Ooh, buddy. I'm good for as late as you want. I never sleep anyway. All right. Eating some hot Cheetos and enjoying the Friday. Works by me. Works by me. Like I said, if we could finish up this DLC today, so the next time we come in on Monday and we can really start finishing out the main quest or storyline, like, I'd be really happy with that. Like, almost if we could finish up on Monday, that'd be good. Because I really am itching to play a new game and play a lot more variety stuff throughout the week. Thank you. Yeah, dude. I waited 3 months for these. They're like, yeah, they're on back order for a month, but we'll get them to you. Like, 3 months later, I call and I'm like, hey, just cancel it. And they're like, oh, no, we just got the shipment in. We'll get it to you in a week. And I'm like, okay, I'll wait one more week. And they send an express mail, and you got a happy camper right here. I'm just happy that they're here. I have no morning plans till like 11 a.m., so that's sleep in for me. Whoop, whoop. Hells yeah. Hell yeah. It's fun. Okay, I'm done. Production schedule. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Nope. The schedule you sent me must be a temple to work or an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding hopes and wishes won't magically change that, no matter what the corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. Oh my God. Expect to see a revised schedule. That sends a message right there. God, there's so many messages. I've seen the brand manager sniffing about. Lawrence, I know you're departing. It's gearing up for the big announcement. Mine is the only project on this asteroid. Send me your intended production release schedule immediately. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the lab and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon from the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure that they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. Not fish, apparently. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays that tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers. Oh, I love that. Little cheers. Talk to rebranding. Change the freaking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons of headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Chelatamax, Bendatron, and Medicine. Cheers. Okay. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by Spacer Choice standards. Parantha and I performed a handful of autopsies this week and deceased and made a few notable observations. Oh, that's the gray matter one. We've read that. Okay. Okay. I don't like. Okay, so hate journalist, Roger. All that person must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers. Okay, so we've read that as well. Finally, unless you were actually physically. Okay, yeah, so we've read through these. I guess it's just on a different computer. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. Where was that? Crap. Ah, here we go. Oh, that, okay, so we've already gone through these. Okay, we've read them. This is like literally the repository of the entire thing.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
So this person's on the board.
Well, I thought about it, and I'm still gonna dropkick this coward the moment I get a chance.
I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. Can't shoot shadows.
Oh, hello. Hello. Teletubbies say
easy now.
Don't ask me why I know that. Leap is back in his house. Just got a gaming laptop delivered, so I'm keen to have a go with that. Which one did you go with? Pray tell. I have blah 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 blah. Couldn't be more valid. Yes, bring me a gaming lab, so I can play something other than the Switch. Okay, there you go. There you go. Sprouts are friends, not food. It be true. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey, I got the thing for you, homie.
Happy day of the week, employee. I hope you're excited for today's placeholder meeting. How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam engage. Oh.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged or present your override password.
Override code Pam, blam, thank you ma'am. 82368.
Password accepted. Congratulations. You are properly authorized to activate emergency combat protocols. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours. That promotion is right around the corner. Keep putting in those hours. I think the lie is better.
PAM is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by PAM units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less. My door is always open, unless I'm recharging. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Oh. Well, go get him, Tiger. I didn't know there was any bad guys left in here. You just running around? You're just running around. I think. Alright, well, we did a thing. What was the rest of that? Speak to Minnie. With your prize safely in hand, talk to Minnie Ambrose. Find the clue of the synthesis. So we need to do that. That's like the last thing we can do. Then we can get off the planet and give the journal. All right, but now we can get a beer groom. And which can I do you for, my dearest of Rai-Rais? Pam is an ugly-looking machine. Hey, easy. We can't all choose the metallic pieces that our creators put on us, you know? Would he please, good sir? Why, indubitably. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I like this actually. After wearing this entire time, it again. I'll say it again. It's very supple leather. It's super pliable. Like it's just soft on the inside, and it's just like a nice material. I love it. I love it. All right, let's do this groom, baby. Let's do it. Gotta stimulate them hairs. Gotta stimulate them hairs. Woo! And a little bit of that soul patch, you know what I'm saying? Ryan, thank you, bro. Oh, it smells so good. It's just like all the oils I've ever used ever are in that comb. And it's sandalwood, so it just smells good altogether anyway. All right, let me get caught back up if I can. I am sorry. The leaf appearance. So proud of me earlier. Speaking of grooming. Just the last grooming. Yes, true. Holy Cheetos, I missed it. No. Dirtbag had you. She carried your spirit forward and onward. My dude. You're safe. I don't think she did it. I think somebody else put it on the machine. I think it was like the whatever you call it. Map. Okay. How do I get up here? I want to get up here, but I can't get there. Find the clue of the synthesis and manufacture observatory. Marius Walton left his clue somewhere near the MSC observatory. There's got to be like a way up somewhere. While near hostiles. Great. No worries here, just a little acid. There we go. Hey, what's up, Bargain? How you doing, brother? Out here lurking. Double G. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you could give Bargain a heckin' shout out, that would be wondroso. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're doing well. Oh, dude, Bargain, if you're still there and you can still hear me, if you can hear me across the ether, dude, check these out, bro. Look at these bracers I got. I guess this kind of flippy doodled out. Let me just tuck that. But look at it. Would you look at? Oh my God. Blocking swords and axes and all kinds of stuff. Oh my God. Love it. All right, moving on. But guys, seriously, if you haven't given Bargain a follow yet, I think I've known Bargain a heckin' long time now. Like, a heckin' long time. Super cool dude. Super good dude. And if he's all over YouTube. He's also doing the TikTok stuff as well, I believe. And, I mean, I'm not on the TikTok, so I wouldn't truly know. But, you know, I still support him. My company, I'd roundhouse her to the floor. Hey, look, she was programmed that way, all right? Pam's a good little robot, the best little robot, all right? How do I get up there to this observatory? Is there a... Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy.
Like a good tussle.
Bit my leg. How I get up there? How I do the cha-cha? Maybe there's like a way back here. Hey, what's up, Bear Mange? What, still awake? How about that? Yeah, it do be the weekend. Ooh, buddy, did we find the way? We found it. Nice. What? Ah, my booty got shrapnel. My booty got shrapnel. I really want to shoot with just my pew pistol. Pew, pew, pew. Ow.
Well, this is a bit over the top, don't you think?
Laying down traps is one thing, but this is just rude.
Oh, I've never slept in this game. My poor guy. My poor guy has just been like, just been a little trooper, little stormtrooper, storming his way, charging hard. I know hard. I'm hard.
They call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't.
Make it smoothie.
The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product.
We never
when the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
True enough. Now, Sam, would that be a repair bill before or after the roundhouse kick to the floor? Real slow. I sure as heck don't mind sleep. It's so messed up. Yeah, mine's been kind of weird too. I have been just like laying in bed till like 4, watching documentaries about like weird stuff, like I don't know, 15 deadliest spiders, and I'm just like watching that as I sleep or try to go to sleep. Just found the perfect meme for Hard Shell, posting to Discord now. Oh god.
How does a man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey?
Looks like an observatory to me. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere.
Oh no. Okay. The plot thickens. Oh wow, look at this place. Oh hell yeah, this looks like the place to hang, yo. Every bit counts, dang it. Like solar. What is that? I feel like we're making really bad eating decisions right now. Maurice, I have made peace with the chemical waste pit. It's where I belong. I think with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are, and in the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up on your vaunted perch, when the shadow of the factory crown falls on you and your fine telescope? Do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph and compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They've whispered to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufactory, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will teach you the trick too. Let us at last complete the package, that I might finally ascend. All glory to Pitt. Eustace. Eustace. Okay, it's just like a comic is telling us. All right, cool. So we've done that. Oh, does this actually? I thought maybe I could take a little gander. All right, let us go just down the road. Okay. Oh, I thought it was through there. I was like, wait. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a hot diggity dag dong second. Making our way downtown. Wigging away down the hill. Walking fast, marauders passing, I'm homebound. Ribbity-bibby-doo-bidoo-bidoo-bidoo. Ribbity-bibbity-boo. Rubba-dubba-doo-doo. Lootity-lootity-loot. That's a whole fight. Not your animal docs. Yeah, spider docs, though, before you go to bed, it's not something I would recommend. Because then you feel like little twitches and tickles, and you're like, there's a spider in my bed. There's a West African jungle spider in my bed. Or a green fang jungle spider, or whatever they're called. Enter the True Fan passphrase. Begin True Fan quiz. Oh, God. I'm about to fail this. The Plague of the Manti Man. What was the name of the Manta Mastermind second in command who Archibald defeated in the hand-to-hand claw combat? Sussex, Sassafras, Spindle Knight of the Olympus, Isabel Fame Fatale, Dancing Queen of Eridanos. I think it's Caveman George. Incorrect. Force boot in progress. Super Science lads will not suffer a fake fan in our midst. Return to root. True fan quiz. Okay, so attack of the Crystal Canids. What improved weapon did our illustrious leader, our Archibald Accessor, use to exterminate King Alpha? A hairpin belonging to the adopted daughter, Virginia Yang, girl detective. His best friend, Frankie, Gat the Living Gun. The skull of King Alpha's own mother. I want to do Gat the Living Gun. Incorrect. Damn it. Okay. Skull of King Alpha's own mother. It's like the second choice is always that, but I just get bamboozled because I want to do the razzle-dazzle question. Invasion of the flesh-eating sprats. Agent Buff Hardman foiled Archibald's heroic plan to liberate the underground metropolis of Hephaestus from the Sprat Pack by doing what? Tricking Archibald with a dastardly mind control ray. Breaking the dam in Lava River. Slaughtering the Sprat Pack in Auntie Cleo's skin-hardening metalysis gel. Okay, not the one. It razzle-dazzled me. I wanted it. That's a pretty bad one. Okay, okay. That was me. Ah, there's 4. The Colossus beneath Tartarus. How did Archibald ignite his signature weapon, the PET, and put the titular giant down for good with his last Spacer's Corona cigarette? With the muzzle flash from his pistol, the vermin, with a bolt of lightning from above. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the top one. We're gonna go with the top one. No, it was the other one. No! Yezza! Yessa is kind of like huzzah, but with a yes. Yessa! Quail.
Hey,
well, this is real
for
cool.
a scrappy little team. This is a fine hideout.
I thought that was Morley. Morley comes in times like these. This is a cute little hideout. Do I get anything for all this trouble? Oh. Pretty cool. I want to have like a really, really cool like Cabernet for people to come to, and then not sell any alcohol, just apple juice. You know, and root beer, and we could feel real fancy. And everybody's invited. You don't have to be 21 or older. You can just have apple juice or root beer. I'm telling you, it'll be great. It's a plan before it's time. Oh, it's all right. There we go. Sub 200, baby. All right. Well, journal complete there. Let's just finish this baby up. I hate when it does this. Wait. Oh, yeah. We do got to go out there. Muscoozy. We get to deliver the journal. The journal. I need a new game to play. Play this one. It'll be great. I know you were dealing with that.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Oh, I bet you some jerk is gonna pop up on the screen. Okay. This really is how static works.
Hello again, little weasel.
It's Mama Ambrose.
You've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you.
Nani?
You overcame it all.
So you're the one who's put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge.
Hell yeah, I do.
I may have gravely underestimated you.
Yeah, you did.
You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
You told me she was dead. Should I log off and let you two reacquainted? Yeah, and she's been a thorn in my side ever since. Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Name a few of them, Bear.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
I love how Ada's just like sitting there like... She just keeps blinking. She don't seem too happy to let them talk.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Huh. This was never about family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it.
I'm gonna blow this planet
By
up.
now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time.
Yes.
A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
But now, Citrus has dumped a lot of money into Adrena time, and in spite of its deranged, irresponsible researchers.
Quite right. There's no end to the harm a poorly run team can do, even with the best of intentions. The project was a colossal failure.
A lot of people
You
died.
and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
No. After everything I've seen, absolutely not. Yeah, let's make more of a drug that turns people into dangerous killers. Great plan. We are? How? I don't know about this, Minnie. I'm game. Where do we start?
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
But you're not a scientist either, so I don't trust it. Everything I've seen, absolutely no.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's
You still have
journal
to do
contains the
human
activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
You do Outer World. I haven't played Greedfall. I have Greedfall as well, but I haven't even began to start it. Skyrim is fun, but I feel like you have to have like a mission. Like you need to have like your, for streaming anyway, if you're going to stream it, Skyrim, you need to have like a set goal. And if not, if I could recommend a mod, do Vigilant. You do like a Vigilant of Stendar thing, and it's really deep. And if you like Souls, FromSoft games, like heavy influence. It's what actually got me to play FromSoft games. So, and who's going to provide it? Do you think that's all it will take? Frown thoughtfully. And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
It's completely insane. You lied to me, you idiotic psychopath. Why would I help you now? Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
Not on my watch. We have to stop her. Do you think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback.
I kind of want to kill you both.
My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
Agreed.
What about my life, Mother?
Oh,
the
no.
Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Form your own reputation, but not this way. You have to be kidding me. You can't put your reputation ahead of a colony's safety to be better than this. You think Adrenatime is good for the colony too, right?
My reputation is a weapon. One that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Is it enough? Drugs. Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
You even understand the challenges you face? Are you trying to prove yourself to your mother? Yes. What would you have done that she didn't?
I'd have trusted my team rather than sabotage their efforts. And I wouldn't have stolen their glory when they were on the verge of success.
You don't know what you're talking about. I did everything to support my team. It was Spacer's Choice who betrayed them. But you're nothing more than an empty-headed little social climber. Of course you can't understand.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Adrenal Time is just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do? You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs?
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenal's just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
You want efficient, happy workers. Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
After everything I saw in Gorgon, I agree. Gorgon was doing good work. It could still help the colony. The project was chaos. It doesn't deserve a second chance. Enough talk. What happens now? Can't you two sort out your differences and work together? Look, too many meat cubes have been made, all right, for me to be like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, someone else can take over it. I think she's being overly altruistic about helping in a completely corrupt, from the top down system that only cares about money. So I don't think this is going to be helpful to anybody personally. Another thing too, you know, if they're not giving their workers breaks, it doesn't stand to reason to give them the stimulant they need to keep up with the work, because guess what? If they can keep up with the work, that bar moves that much far forward, and that it's just it's not going to work.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. Deal with her however it suits you.
Oh shoot, did I
get that facility?
I thought it was for the other woman.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this...
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Could be right, Minnie. This could get ugly. Are you willing to take the chance? What would you have me do instead, Olivia? This is utterly insane. Oh.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Copy. I'll do whatever it takes. You really think Adrenatime deserves to be buried like this?
Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with... I should have smothered it in its crib.
Oh my god, yikes.
The subtext isn't lost on me.
Minnie would never allow you to destroy the Adrenatime project. I think about it, but I don't make guarantees.
Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plan. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she
is still your daughter.
She is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
I'm gonna disappoint you. I'm not working for you, Minnie. I don't owe either of you anything. What do I do next? I'm doing for my own reasons. We're gonna go down there, down to Gorgon Town. And we're gonna go to Ambrose Manor. And we're gonna go raise some hell. Okay. Adrenaline's that you get in the hospital, right? Yeah, and and out on the field. Yeah, adrenaline is addictive. You could have cue the Metal Gear then. Yep. Just like Spam. Haven't tried Spam yet. Isn't like the bologna of ham. I'll say this about Spam. Fried Spam is good in Hawaiian dishes. Listen to this music. You call me an intruder. Alright, buddy. Be at peace, son of Gondor.
Careful. Looks like Minnie activated security around the manor.
Good.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for
Let's fry some fish. Alright, I'm ready to do this now that we fried some fish. Wait, where's the thoughtful rocks? Okay. It's on lockdown and I'm opening all the doors.
Processing. Security patrol initiated.
Incoming, Captain!
No.
Unexpected.
Okay. Oh, hey. I'm helping, guys. I'm here. Oh, I was like, Palpatine? What are you doing here? Oh, we're about to die. Yup. Are we good? Yes, team, get up. The music's still popping. It's still. Unlock elevator. Unlock safe. That would be cool. She was standing here, at this very spot, staring at me as I ran across the asteroid. Breaks ankle. Oh, just walk it off.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Oh, I'm gonna loot so hard going through here. Yeah. Oh. This music's getting me into it.
Does every lab in this colony smell the same way? Damn.
Go team, go. Press fire. Move. Charlie Alpha Delta Bravo Alpha, let's go. The hell is this? Holy hell. Boop. I can't get to you. Oh, that was Naoka. Never mind. Keep on doing you, girl.
Everyone all right?
All right, yeah, we're gonna go machine gun. I just really want to shoot. Do some hip firing, baby. Where's that pile of ash? That's right. We gotta make our cash money, y'all. Hello?
Making it look easy.
Hell yeah, I did that right through the freaking door. I didn't have to sneak through. Okay. Oh, the music's going, man. It's epic time now, Captain. Crunch-tize me. Here we go. They really do give you like way too much stuff. Like, I don't use any of this. Like, I have like 200 things and I've already sold like 800 of them. I'm in. Logs, security logs. Please refer to your emergency contingency. Okay, we've already read that. Turret cleaning. Ah, that was about the turrets. Got it. Okay, well, great. Glad I could do that. Goes this way. Oh. Sad. Okay, I could have guess snuck around everything. I guess if I wanted to be sneaky. I am not the sneakies. Alright, we're doing this, guys. Holy crap, that upgraded his gun. Well done, keep it up. One at a time, baby, one at a time.
I was just getting started.
Okay, all right. Actually, spraining your leg is no fun. Yeah, that ain't good at all. It's just, could you imagine somebody stopping to loot every single thing in like a really epic chase scene? Give. Oh, all right. I went overboard. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, Felix! 108 or 48? Suit up, bro. 67 or what is this? 84? Nah, Felix does not look like that. I like this one, actually. Felix is definitely a blue. All right. This way. Oh, hey. I think I could have quickly... Okay, let's just repair all. milk. Hell yeah. Open most recent message. The Adrenatime Project. Miss Ambrose, these projects are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of a time warming up the Adrenatime synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribbling everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. I remember hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Someone capable but disposable. Once you have the journal, Spacer's Choice will see it that you're properly compensated. Don't contact us again. We'll contact you. The scandal! Mr. Bancroft, my name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrenatime. Spacer's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You'll want to read them closely. The potential for the new Adrenatime formula, one that works, is unlimited. I wait your reply. Oh, the evil! Evil! Oh. Alright, let's go. I pulled my hamstring in cross country. It was miserable. I think I've done something similar.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrenatime without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrenatime, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrenatime are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Marauders don't get a fix. They'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrenatime, then our family, and now my ambition.
Screw your ambition. Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrenatime from the start. You said you work with Spacer's Choice, who already failed this project once?
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
That's right, Nyoka. You tell
Mother
Boo Boo
never
Girl.
let me
You got it.
anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
Olivia kept you from Gorgon because she knew Adrenatime was dangerous.
And how would you know a thing like that?
I read her terminal. She was trying to protect you.
Protect me from what? A promising career? My own hopes and dreams? If Mother had let me get involved, Gorgon might have been a success. But she never believed in me. Not once.
Maybe she wanted to spare you the pain of failure?
She was wrong. Keeping me away from Gorgon only made me want it more.
Talk to her then. Tell her that yourself.
And you think that would help?
Otherwise, I'm going to go in there and kill you, so... Time has passed. You're both different.
How different? On second thought, I should find the answer myself. I was so eager to make Adrenatime my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance.
Yeah.
God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
It's fair. I won't try anything. You're half paranoid. But that's what I like about you. Oh my god.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny,
Don't threaten
Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not in the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Alright, so I smoked everybody in this house to get to you to tell you that I'm gonna go do the thing. I'm gonna go do the cha-cha with Olivia and tell her you need to work together to fix the Marauders. How about that? Doing the right thing feels so right. Okay. Little piano solo right there. Oh no. I was like, oh. Now we gotta get back on our ship and fly down to the asteroid. To be fair, no one got hurt. Well, maybe me and my friends did a little bit, but hey, everything's okay now. Also, does this open? Damn it. All right. Time to go back. And we're gonna just, man, I feel like some absolute resolution is happening, y'all. This is good. This is healing. This is needed. Gorgon landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Word of advice, don't ever chomp on any moving parts. Chomp down. Wait. Clicks when I bend my hand, it's a certain way. Oh, munching on my toothbrush, motor shaft. Oh yeah, you chipped your tooth. I remember we talked about that.
Damages.
That was like Abe Lincoln in the blue. Am I right? He has that Abe Lincoln beard going on. All right. Where is Mama? Seriously, where's Mama? Oh, okay.
Where they come?
Hey, ease up, homie. I didn't mean any of this. Okay, guys. You're actually doing really good work against me. Hell yeah, finish him.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Oh, man. So I have to do, like, I just want to talk to you. Come back. Oh, did I shoot his head off? I did. How very the boys of me to do. I'm telling you, some heads have popped on that show. Oh wait, sealed? Do I have to go? No. How did I? No hole in the ground? How do I get down there? Oh, is this one open? Oh, I don't want to smoke anybody who
Getting our
doesn't
leg
deserve it.
exercises in at least.
Hell yeah, we are. Ooh, that freaky thing. Ooh, we're gonna sell some stuff. Plasma. Making that money, baby.
Show your boss that you are
Okay, retrieving our co-standby and subscribing is a bust for the chat integration mod. It's not up to snuff, sadly. Aw, sad. Hi there, not sure what you did to get sent here, but I'm so sorry. The good news is that everyone here is the same ship, so don't feel too ashamed. And hey, it could be worse. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones. Lots of new arrivals don't even get a functioning terminal, and if they do, it gets modified to hibernate at regular intervals to save power. You'll quickly find that we're the last line for everything down here, but don't worry. If you stick together and look out for each other, I'm sure we can turn the department around in no time. Sad. Know where the toilet is? Ate too many fish sticks. Larry. God. Okay.
Got it. Hands down.
Just gonna line this shot up real quick. And
What was that?
no wasted bullets around here, homie. Holy shite balls. Oh! You're wrecked. I got you, Felix. I got you, Boo Boo Bear. He does always go, like, in there first.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good? I sent that dude flying freaking back, yo. You're just a torso, my guy. There's just limbs. Heads are flying, kids are dying. What a pitiful sight. Lock your doors, shut your windows. Santa's Claus is coming tonight.
People actually works down here? This place is uglier than the back days.
Messages. Kevin, please stop taking out your frustration on the filing cabinets. I know technical support gives you a hard time about the vending machines, but I would much rather have all of our vending machines smashed to bits than come in every morning to see another pile of files scattered across the floor. Honest to law, what has gotten into this office? You're the third person to show unprofessional violence in the workplace in the many days. Listen, Kevin, if the work is testing your composure, then I encourage you to look inside yourself and find the source. Work fortifies the spirit. Maybe you're not giving your work attention it deserves. Oh, no. Hi, I'm Minoru. Thanks for explaining your filing system to me earlier. I think that gave me a better understanding of where to find the information I need. However, I'm still not entirely sure I understand it, so you use the first letter of the file name, find a Spacer's Choice player who has a surname starting with that letter, then organize the file based on the year in which that player was drafted. I appreciate how hard you work to implement the system, but wouldn't it be straightforward to just organize alphabetically? Not around a true fan. I kind of don't want to read all of these, but we've been doing it, so. All right. Hey, new guy. Here's the honest truth. When you get here, you're stuck. Oh, because we already read that. And I sincerely appreciate the advice, and I do understand your concern. However, I cannot resign myself to such an apathetic course of action. I do not know your employee history, but as for myself, I was quite good at the job, exemplary even. I may have suffered a setback, but I am unwilling to accept the reassignment as some kind of fatal wound from which my career cannot recover. If we turn this department around and show management that we are valuable members of the Spacer's Choice family, surely they won't let us waste away in this basement. We just have to push ourselves harder, so please, with all due respect, do not try to discourage me. Thank you. Wow. Hanging tight. Ooh. Oh, money. Money. Okay, there are a lot of terminals here, yo. Good day, I just have started the third floor and I'm a little confused. Okay, so we've already read that. Emily, there's a mistake. Pam is a productivity automatical and your direct supervisor. She is specially equipped to provide all of your motivational disciplinary needs as a valued member of the Spacer's Choice family. So please treat Pam as you would any other member of the Spacer's Choice. Okay, so to that end, please accept all directives, commands, responses, and silent glares from Pam as you would a living sentient being. Okay. Okay then. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. Okay. Alrighty. I'm guessing I chose the wrong time to spring the Pam trap on the rest of the bad guys. Quarterly goals. Work fortifies the spirit, so there's an opportunity. I'll target 250% departmental average. I would love to put a stick of TNT in somebody's body just to watch them explode. Wait, what? Why? Just watch The Boys, and you won't have to have any curiosity towards it. Seriously, watch The Boys on Amazon. It'll blow your mind. I requested experimental batches of Adrenatime from CamLab. Fewer sleeping hours, meaning time working. Daily prayer. You are a hard worker. You are a valuable member of Spacer's Choice family. You're not your anger. You are not losing your mind. Your place is the world it fixed. Work fortifies the spirit. Jesus, it's bad. Please advise all members of the Spacer's Choice family are expected to hold a high moral. I think we've rolled it. Yeah, so we've read those.
What was that? Oh, you are in for it now.
Oh, where did you show up? All right, what? Oh, I don't even know who's who. Well done, team. Well done. Oh, they're attacking each other? That's pretty cool. Oh, I think maybe they're healing each other. No, you can't heal him if he's dead. You got this. Okay, maybe not. I just have to loot. I don't know why I'm looting. Like, it's like every game has like prepped me to loot every possible item I could possibly find for no apparent reason. I don't know what my problem is. I don't need it, but I need it. Does that make sense? I have the need for speed. Speed. Just a little. Yeah. Or watch Django. The part in that where there's some dynamite action. Movies can usually sate any kind of curiosity, so. Does it say freebooter goodie? Holy. Got it. Weird. Okay. Hydration time, everybody. It's true. I have not been drinking enough. My mouth is dry. Okay. In the elevator. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of us, Dirtbag. I appreciate that. All right.
This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
Ooh. Hello, little fella. You didn't think I'd see you down there, did you? All right. Let's do some talking.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
That'll be easy. Whoa, hold on. I'm here to make peace. Don't move a muscle, lady. Can't we talk this through? Attack. Shove her into the reactor. Draw your weapon. Oh, shove her into the reactor. I just want to do that one. Just to see. But you know what? We're not crazy. We're not crazy.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
No. Stop posturing for 10 seconds and let me speak. He wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to
Because
get
I'm about
me
to
out of the
persuade
way?
the hell out of you. You don't. Just have to trust me. Why trick you when it'd be easier for me to just kill you? Oh! Let's do
A
it.
frightening but reasonable point. Unless your goal was not just to kill me, but to bully me first.
Nay.
Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited for tea?
What? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
Yeah? No? Explain.
When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But
Yummy.
it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
Go speak to Minnie and Olivia. Alright, let's bust this joint. Alright, where's that elevator? Ha ha ha! Those bracers are such a game changer. Aren't they? They just feel good. They just... We need a more Conan the Barbarian look, though. We just need to have like a leather loincloth and maybe work out for maybe 20 more hours a day. Then I will look legit. Too legit to quit. Oh, I was like, where did we just pop out of just now? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Into the interior. Back to the manor from whence we came. Gorgon! Ambrose Manor. Alright, let's go talk to the family.
I think I'll initiate an...
You do whatever you need to do, Boo Boo Bear. You do you. You do you. Ribba-doo-doo-boo-boo. Ribba-doo-doo-boo-doo. Ribba-doo-boo-boo. Ribba-doo. Whatever you do. I guess they're having tea on the second floor and not downstairs.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago,
What
tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
She poisoned your tea. Ha! It was all a ploy. I got you up here to drink poison tea. I'm just kidding. I would be really pissed. History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
Felix, do you still want to go out with this crazy chick? I mean, at least she's seeing some common sense and she's owning up to some of her wrongs. What do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it.
That's a lie.
We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here? Focus on this research. You have a job to do. Can we just skip the part where I get paid?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be.
Wow.
I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Oh, God.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
That's the hardshell standard. You two have grown a lot in a short time. How did you expect it to go? Once family gets involved, all bets are off. Can we wrap up a reunion and get on to business? You two have grown a lot in a How do you expect it to go?
A calm and measured speech, followed by screaming, hurling spoons, and maybe a broken window. This is much better.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie, but I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Okay. Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work and our partnership if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain.
5,000?
For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together. And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the Board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Okay. Gotta go now. Nope, no Fire Nation under here. Crunch. That's how you break an ankle, fellas. It's just how you do it. You do a little rumble jumble and you crunch it all about. It'll be fine. I like how it's like compound fracture bleeding. It's like the worst break ever. We saved the day. And then the asteroid just blows up. Oh, all those people on board. Journal. We literally have cleaned everything. The city and the stars. We literally have one job to do. And that is on Terra 2, Byzantine. Byzantium, whatever.
We are now in orbit above
Ooh,
Byzantium, Captain.
Alright, let's...
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the Board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with. You have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
I can kill every guard. There's gotta be a way to catch the Minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't you get me into the Minister's estate? How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign of something wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes?
It's pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all.
Ooh.
But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
A regular tragedy. And?
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign. But that just seemed to worry people. Like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
No, that's how things go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
Oh, I
Things
know.
are broken
That'd be
here,
awful.
of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Wow. Can you get me inside the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Oh, I heard it exactly from you. Alrighty. And then we're gonna stand down at the door. I'm gonna go downstairs and save it, and then we can call it a night. Oh, I'm just glad we finished it up. I know it went a lot longer than I wanted to, guys, but dear Lord. They really should, like, whoosh these things, you know? Shouldn't elevators go a little faster? It's like the Shaq meme or GIF. All right, I almost want to do it right now and just get it over with, but I know it's probably a little bit longer. So we will save it and call it good. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. You guys have been great. I've really, really enjoyed having you. It's been a great Friday. Shaq and the cat. And the cat doing the, like, I'm not going to wiggle my butt like the cat does, but, elevator music. But yeah, guys, if you haven't already gotten involved in the Discord, go check us out. We do some hilarious stuff and have some fun discussions in there. Come and join us. And also, follow me on Twitter. You can get updates as to whether or not we're going live or not. We also do that on Discord, so one or the other, or both. Okay. And then go to the YouTubes for archived gaming. Once we get done with this, I will get all of the Outer Worlds moved over to the Outer Worlds section, so that'll all be available for you guys. But yeah, let's see whomst we can give a mother-looking raid to. Y'all know how we do. I mean, it's kind of late, so I don't know. Hey, Crosstech is playing Castlevania right now. And Lawful is playing... Oh, man, we haven't... Oh, my gosh. I really want to... I love Lawful. God, I love Lawful. Let's do Lawful. After this commercial, apparently. Lawful Good Ginger. You guys are going to love her. If you guys have not been to a Lawful Good Ginger stream, you guys are missing out. She is hilarious. She has an amazing accent, and she has a great spirit. Please, please give her some absolute love, guys. Oh yeah, I will definitely do that right as after I get off. I will go to the Discord for sure. But guys, thank you again so much for hanging out. Be good, do good, make your mamas proud. As I always say, let's get this raid going and let's share that positive love on this Friday night. Have a great weekend, guys. See you back here Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Per the usual. Later. Raid.
It's just what we want. Just what we want. The pots are so annoying because half the time you can't see them. Hardshell, what's up? What is up?